consciousness. It's slow. It's almost as if your own body was resisting, wanting to enjoy the moment, enjoy the peace, enjoy the moment. It's peaceful out here. Far more peaceful than other places. The rushing water against the wind, it's soothing to you. However, as you slowly begin to open your restless eyes, you begin to hear noise, you begin to hear chittering, you begin to feel a tugging sensation against one of your shoes.
It's so laggy, hang on. I need to do my safety button. What the fuck? Where am I? There's... No, I shouldn't be out here. No. I shouldn't be out here. Shit, no. No, I shouldn't be out here. Shouldn't be out here.
Feel as if you can just relax. You're behind closed doors. However, with a 13, that creature seemed to be territorial, some kind of predator. It wasn't hunting you. It was hunting that insect gnawing on your shoe. But it seems to have claimed that lake as its hunting grounds. Interesting. But for the moment, things are quiet and calm. And you're able to collect yourself, your thoughts. What must be done next?
Get back to Zara. I'm just to stay the night. It's quite rude of me to leave. Well, not arguing. I felt I should.
Good day. Good day.
Good day. Hey, Lee.
Apologies. No.
How did he get such news?
The letter reads in that same familiar, cold handwriting.
This letter, addressed to Altruth,
Two
my first
presences
degree
and
is
not-
reinstated as a Gar, as a knight in our family.
No.
The
3.
second degree.
Either Azura leaves that demonic creature, or she is to be disowned entirely from this family. Any attempt to court-martial and execute her are permitted.
Signed by your father. Earlier in the letter, it specifies that the witch hunters had relayed information to the kingdom.
Already know how this is going to turn out. I have to fight him at some point, so if you don't mind me, I am not in the mood to deal with anything.
Then what do I do?
I don't know.
Are you writing them?
Don't mind, I need to change my bandages.
I have to say something.
I'll
See me
write
later.
a letter and I'll give it to you. Don't
See me
reply
later, then.
without me.
I wouldn't. I'm just pissed at the situation.
Taking time.
Good morning, Lee.
Azura. Apologies for that. Didn't. Something happened. Apologies.
Yeah.
I was, practicing some of the, magic and something happened. I was somewhere else and I don't feel particularly good right now, but I came back. I rushed back right away. Sorry for leaving. Unintentionally. I, if you would, the words are difficult, I'm trying to think. I wish to help you, clean and check your wounds, if you'd allow me. It's easier to do it somewhere else.
My arm.
Within your shoulder, then at least. Just an overall checkup on you.
Let me move this over.
Thank you. Roll up the little sleeve. I want to apologize once again for the roughness. It was very hard to hold back. And I am sorry for hurting you more than what should have been a little pinch.
It was hell.
Really? No scars, right? That's what you usually say?
I heard they have a lot of them. It's not going to make any difference if there's more.
Quick re-clarification for players out there who have
But
or in the such. If you see a shadowy figure that looks like a Zura, you do not see it, other than a select few. Thank you.
nice and loose, but make sure it's cleaned up. So there we go. But you understand at least. So, I don't know. You understand the significance of those words at least, so you know I'm showing a care. That I worry. Specifically for what I've done. I will not act like nothing's wrong. Because, well, obviously, a lot happened yesterday, and the news I gave you, it's something that obviously you're not okay with. And so, I'm going to work with you on this closely. If there's any boundaries you wish to set on me, I will adhere to them. I want to work with you on this, because I love you. I do.
Should read that. I assume you heard what it was.
Not completely.
Artos has been reinstated as a knight, and she has been ordered by her father to stop her relation with a demon or be disowned and even eliminated if needed.
I see. Have you made up your mind on this?
Everything that has happened, course of the week, the denying, trip, pain, suffering, and now, even your family, you truly are alone.
I'll ask at least first if I can comfort you or not. I will not touch you otherwise. But I'll still be here to give you comfort verbally. My presence even does that stuff.
I don't know what to do anymore.
Can only focus on one thing at a time, and this isn't a good one to think about in the middle of all this. Though it's good to plan at least. I suppose I'll be blunt. I don't know what's running through your head, and where we currently stand. So I want to work with you so we can figure this out together. I am here for you. And if, well, we need to give a show and be a bit more secretive from now on, I'm willing to try that. You need to stay safe. You need to stay safe.
Which others that did it?
Of course, it's the witch hunters that do it. They ruin everything they come upon. They've been pushing our buttons for too long. Far too long. They've only been here a few days. Making our lives absolute hell. Your your neck, it's gotten worse.
Mm,
Where you see it? The bruising has gotten much worse. Let I'm gonna put some a colder rag on it, okay? Be gentle.
mm.
It's very bad bruising. What happened?
It was one of the skeletons. From yesterday. I didn't know how bad it was.
Looks very bad. Well, seeing as what we have today, perhaps it's best to get you an accelerant, but that's for later. Why don't you come downstairs and I'll make you something to eat, okay? Take the morning slow.
You will notice one of her horns are completely chipped off at the end.
Did I miss that? When did this happen?
I don't remember.
No, this was before what took me away. I figured out what I wanted to do with that pearl that I gave you. I actually wanted to make a horn out of it for you. It was going to be mainly symbolic, but perhaps I could make your replacement.
If you would like, I put all of the pearls on the top cabinet.
Whenever there's breaks and activities, I'll work on it throughout the day, okay? I'll put this on my workbench. Well, that is my workbench, so it's not much. And with all the other knickknacks. I'm not a doctor, but is there any limited motions in your neck? Does it hurt if you go one way?
It just hurts to talk mostly. And it hurts a little bit either, so.
While I can't make you any cherry pancakes, I can certainly make you something filling for today. And then Bryn says the potions for all of us should be ready by now to help with your head and mine and theirs. Come downstairs when you're ready, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Did you know that you can actually hire the editor of the Hunger Games? On Readsy, you can find
A shame, isn't it? I scared you, didn't I? Like I said, they'd all betray you. Seems either it's kill it or be killed by your own. What a heartless thing to do to someone.
But it would have been different. After all, pack mentality, having a single partner to rely on, I thought my father would have been a bit different because he had two.
It is a
But now I'm
demon.
starting.
There is never once been a demon in history that has been good. Because eventually, even if they fall in love, they'll eventually absorb that they love and make it their own. In the end, killing you.
You know it's so hard.
You have a decision. The world is far crueler. This is not the worst of it. If anything, you're lucky Knights didn't come here to do it for you, because they probably will bring a contingent next time to do it. If you won't, they'll kill him, and then you. After you've been disowned, after all. The only way you can keep your family name at this point is if you stop interacting, or you kill it.
Did any good for me? Good.
It's unfortunately to say that there is no escape. I'll always be here, though. Until you leave.
I haven't had the time to ask yet, but have you slept well? Or is it interrupted again?
I did. Last night I didn't really wake up. I panicked. So
Oh, it hurts so much.
I didn't actually hear that, sorry.
Aches.
Your voice ate most of that.
I did sleep well. Didn't really have any panic attack when I woke up, so.
It's good to hear.
Rolling for perception. Never mind. Keep doing what you're doing. Feel the blood in you go cold. But are they wrong? Seems like no matter which way you go about it, you will die. You can't think of a single solution, a single thought that could fix this. You remember back in the day from books that you've read of the things that demons are, they've done. Recall your father telling you to kill them whenever you met them. They were bad habits, something that hurt you. It seems it's only now that the consequences of your actions have finally caught up.
Zara, you okay?
Okay. I'm fine. It's just a bit of the pain.
Right. Hopefully this should help. I've put together something. It's nothing sweet like pancakes, but it's a stew.
I guess it's good since I haven't eaten in, I think, 3 days now.
Has it really been that stressful? Sorry. Eating is really important. I should know. You know, ever since I really started meeting you, well, past the first interaction we had, you've helped me a lot. You've been pushing back my usual appetite. Got me to eat regular foods, actually. Only drink when I really had to. I appreciated that.
Deal with so much today.
Are you sure everything's fine? I'll trust you if you say yes, but you don't seem so, injuries aside.
That leather has just given me a lot to think about.
Right. Like I said, I'm willing to work with you on this. Whatever you feel, I'll give my insights and we can work on this. Give and take. What I have said is no doubtably hurt you. It was expected, but it was best to get it out of the way. And be truthful with you like I said I would. Lest it get worse. I was ready to deal with this as an option. I truly care. Even if my weird, askewed outlook on it may not be accepted. And I trust you. I trust your judgments. You are dear to me. Very dear. And I will fight for that still if I must. Prove myself if needed. You are of a unique race, species. You're like Contribe, I guess. I don't know. I've been gone for quite a while, as you know. Well, I don't know much now. So I learn. And if there's anything to learn from this, then it is well needed for us to move on and grow. Like flowers. Blowing in the wind, in the breeze.
It is a lot to. It is just a lot to take.
I'm aware. This is why I accepted the fact that things might be rocky for some days. This is why I talk to you now. The state that I accept that fact. So we may work on our own pace. And if there's any boundaries you wish to set for me, then I will hear them. I'm proving myself to you in the show that I care. Truly.
I don't want to put you in another cage.
The letter is a bit worrying, yes, but that doesn't mean, well, we both know the games of cloaks and daggers. Acutely aware. We just need to be more secretive, I guess. End it off publicly and, well, show restraint in the open, but then, no. If you're having trouble thinking of thoughts, I can give my insights. You need only tell me what's on your mind. I'm here to help.
Alright.
Would you like to get that, or shall I? Enjoy your meal. One moment. The world's dying. Hello, Professor.
Just a quick question, and again, one, how are you faring? And two, I might, if you are up for it, have another experiment.
I think I'll have to pass on the experiment for today, Professor. I'm not doing too well. Something
Fair enough.
happened last night. He will show a piece of his hair that is gone white.
That is, curious.
Do you think you could do me a favor?
Yes.
I'll pay you, of course. Can you try and find a healing potion and bring it here?
Healing potion on there.
How much do you want for it?
30 gold, I don't really mind.
30 gold. Take it.
Yeah. Bryn raised her prices for some reason. Bitch. Fine.
Thank you, Professor. This means a lot.
Good.
They found a way to repair the amulet.
Great. Thank you for that, Torque.
That's not on this. Oh, you mean the amulet? Oh, okay. Come on.
Yes.
How's the food?
It seems like the witch hunters are waiting on supplies too. Don't know what it is though.
Supplies, I'm sure it's nothing good.
Is there a...
Speak of the devil.
How's the food? Is it good? Right, the voice. I managed to get a healing potion. See if it helps. Who knows what might be wrong? That's very deep prison. Better safe than sorry. Just drink slow. Try to hold it down. It'll taste awful, but that's why you have some food to eat it with. Take your time with the potion, okay?
If it doesn't hurt each time I took it.
For the more flavor's sake, the stew Leah's given you is, mixture of carrots and beef with a more, cheesy sauce sort of stew. A lot of cheese. It's really chewy. It slides down easier. There's some rice in there too. Flavored. A simple meal, but time and effort was put into it.
I still really enjoyed your cooking.
I'm glad you do. It's the second time I've actually cooked, and it's for you this time. So
I did that.
appreciate it.
What happened to your hair?
Well, that's what I was trying to explain upstairs. Oh, I was gone. I was trying to practice what Saintess was teaching us. And well, something went wrong. Very wrong.
Unless you want it to be quick.
Everything doesn't feel good. I was in a lake, actually. Close by. There was some insect that were trying to eat my leg.
Reloading. It's just an attachment.
And I realized, well, I promised I would be there when you woke up, and well, I rushed right back. I'm sorry I couldn't be there.
Rules for it if I got it. At least the
Sorry.
prototype finish or not, so.
I really am.
I did work on the blunderbuss.
You were shifting a lot in your sleep.
One that does less damage, but meant for crowd control.
I wanted to make sure I could comfort you when you woke up in case it was bad.
Ammunition.
I wasn't there.
Yes, yes, we'll see management about getting their
I didn't want to leave you alone for a second when you needed me the most. So, it
Blunderbuss to have it. Yes.
kind of hurts.
The idea is to
I was trying to
have a ammo pouch that has the powder and the musket round in it.
Sorry.
And all you gotta do is rip it and pour it all in.
Attention, all player characters. This is a global announcement. As you all begin to relax, enjoy yourselves, clouds begin to form around the pit itself. As you all begin to see arcs of lightning, almost golden in color, begin to arc directly from the clouds into the pit itself. Something violent is happening as the earth itself begins to rumble and shake violently. And as soon as the ground begins to quake, it subsides, but the thunderstorm continues. Pure golden light.
Time to go.
Oh shit. Do you have everything you need, beloved?
I love you.
I love you too.
After this, we'll discuss what to do next, okay?
Library's under attack.
I'll get my armor on.
Doctor, we would have more time.
I'll get my armor on.
Out of nowhere, we don't have time.
We would be there for you.
Everything hurts to move. The iteration of the world is janky. Apologies. I need to stop at the clinic and grab something. You can come if you wish.
Apparently not. He's starting to walk now.
It is okay, but unfortunately, we're having problem. It's like pit area, all cloudy and thundery. Yeah, grab the sword. Also, going to still need the full list of what things do. I also figure because of what.
Perhaps it's time you use. Perhaps it's time.
I forgot to fucking make the list, didn't I? God damn it.
It's okay. Yes. She's mentally things. Welcome to apothecary. Welcome to alchemy lab. How can I help you?
Yeah, the library's under attack.
Oh, so that's what that. Oh, okay. Yes, we should probably get going. All right, let's go.
Iris, the library is being attacked. If you know what that is, random ranger.
Azra?
Yes. If you
Really quickly,
So loud.
unhook the canteen at her side. Hand it to her. Commentate. It's a bit colder, but it's a bit looking nice, and I feel like the good going to come in depth.
The library is getting attacked.
I'm pretty sure with solar has told us that basically just time for energy.
Take it on your own time, and whenever you finish it, just let me know and you can come back to me. I do have an extra.
Get to the front of the gate! Get to the front of the gate! Front of the gate! Front of the gate!
You will see him. There's the big sword on his back. Has a familiar feeling to it. Right now is not a good time. In case you couldn't tell. I'm sorry. Later, we'll talk.
And make it too easy.
Yeah, that's fair.
He's fine.
He's going to die every day.
It's just resurrected.
I mean,
Okay.
let's put it this way: no one's gonna be surprised when they find him just on the.
All right.
How did he die?
Everybody,
Like,
please
oh,
rally.
He finally kicked the bucket.
We already did it. We're at the front of the gate.
Just come to
We
the front
can't-
of the gate.
All right. Ah, fuck it. I'll go to the front of the gate. Fine. I'll get nabbed first.
here. What are you talking about? I'm right here. Yeah, do you want the ammunition on you so you don't get nabbed by a demon? Tendrils come out.
We need to stagger our defenses if we're going to make this work. If we're going to all go to the library together. But during that time, we need to divide ourselves into 2 separate teams. Everyone okay with that? Makes sense?
That'll work, Crystal.
Yeah.
All right. Let's try to shore up what defenses we can in there. Find defenses, find choke points, find advantageous positions, and then divide ourselves accordingly. We probably have an hour at best, so we better start hurrying. Let's go.
Oh boy.
Everyone in, come on.
Hopefully, even the healer's with us, or a lot of people going to die. Oh,
Come on, Tor, get the fuck in there. Let's move.
The little green man. Oh shit.
Man, Mint, this map is so laggy.
Don't die.
I'm so sorry. It's fine for so many other people.
I don't know.
I didn't realize
I actually fixed the lag. I reduced
The
things.
lag looks good. It feels great. Feels amazing. A lot better than last time.
Yeah.
Everyone keep fucking dying for some reason.
I'm gonna try and even further close my menu for safety range. Where is
Portal's
that?
open. You can go on in when you're ready. Portal's open. You can go on in when you're
Portal,
ready.
portal. Yeah. No calm music.
Oh, no.
It is a stress day.
No, I'm too short. I'm too short.
Otherwise, you're gonna get drowned by footsteps.
This world is
There's a fucking.
beautiful.
It is. I can't wait for it to be your grave.
Fuck off,
Drowsy.
You. What do you mean by the tiny one has been traumatized? The small green
Hi,
one.
Buff.
Have you not seen the photo of me and between there? This
Good timing.
that was me.
Hello.
The little green guy.
Oh, you.
Am I being your pocket healer?
Potentially if you're in group 1.
I don't know where I am.
Yeah.
I think that's what we're figuring out.
All I know is I've been told I'm going to be in group 1 for things. So, I'm gonna be with Lee group 1.
Then I can just watch you die.
I think it's just whoever yoinks me first, because he is healer. I'm healer squared!
Lee has a funny sword hooked onto his back now. When he went in.
Yeah, I meant to bring this into the first suit. It's just the fucking everything in the mesh is just so high regarding that it's a newly monster hunter content, but peak. Hopefully he'll make it to medium. Hopefully he'll make it medium. I just got the files to send him over to his end. Hopefully he'll make it medium. That could be. Yeah, he is great. Yeah, I'm just waiting for his end right now. So hopefully he'll bring Ymir. Yeah, I'll bring Ymir to Aether soon. Also, funny flail and shield combo. I'm a Nordic conqueror. I'm a Nordic conqueror.
What's your cash at?
It's awesome.
My cash?
Yeah.
He never clears it unless you yell at him to.
Could be also why you're dying in main map.
My cache is 5.81 gigabytes. I did clean it recently, thank you.
That should be okay.
Cool.
That's a BY.
Sometimes I thought he'd yell at you.
Well, they're dying in the main map. How's your frames in the main map?
I'll just make it easy.
It's whenever I turn. It's whenever I turn.
Help with that.
Because I fixed a lot of stuff.
VRChat is just being asshole.
So in the clinic, people get stuck on the fire and they have to respawn to get out of it.
Oh,
Everybody
shush. Everybody shush. Everybody
People
shush.
aren't in here, that's too damn bad. Looking at you, Sharky.
Oh, I don't hear shit because they're talking in the server. And my computer's not letting me
Oh, is that
do the
Les?
server and
Alright,
the
fine.
owner.
I'll talk for everybody. Everybody's here. Alright, so. Come, gather. So, before we go cards up, I appreciate you. Before we go cards up, I just want you all to know you have 1 hour to have talks, get things established, get things set up, get things organized, set up your 2 teams. You all get to determine what happens after this point. Gregory will pass you the amulet because I gotta go do DM stuff, unfortunately. So Gregory leads you in here. You guys get to organize yourselves. But I hope you enjoy. This is the end of an arc that I've been working on for a long time, and you guys get to determine what happens with it. Do you guys keep the library? Is the library destroyed? Or does something in the middle happen? We'll see what happens. But thank you all for being here. And your cards will be up as soon as I'm no longer visible. So,
yeah.
Thank you, and may the dice ever be in your favor.
Glad I can be here as my first barbarian. Anyways.
3, 2,
Every time.
1. Cards up.
Am I going to be sent back? Nothing's happened.
Alright.
You're okay. You're okay.
I think we have some prep time.
Figure shit out.
What?
I'm just gonna take charge of this.
You haven't thrown me back to do this. Yeah, this is the place that's under attack.
Well, do we know which way they're gonna come from? I believe it was the door.
Professor, you seem to be a bit echoey.
Out that way, there's an actual tunnel system in the labyrinth.
Well,
Me and a couple others that were on our way here would drop down.
well, Talia, I think the best thing to do is try and get some people to take some of the books next to the main doors and get them further back into the library to secure some of the knowledge.
No, I do not know rune magic.
Yeah, this is where they're gonna come from.
Right.
I cannot hear or RP in this car.
Unfortunately, most people aren't gonna listen to me because I'm small.
Alright. Yes, good.
Big red gem.
What the fuck? Sometimes actions speak louder than words.
Alright, Julia. You'll probably be the best one for people to listen to. They're coming from there. The best thing to do starting off is get these books. Oh.
Yeah, I'm running halfway out of character, actually, because I'm not sure where I'm needed.
My bad. Right. You seem big and useful. They're coming from there. First thing to do is probably bar that door and move all these books somewhere deeper into the library so they don't get them when they first come in. Keep this knowledge safe.
I'll gather the knowledge then, and put them deeper into the library.
Yes.
It's actually through these doors.
It's
Right
actually
outside
that
that
when
way.
the-
It's a cave system.
when the demons
There's
decide
actually
to
spawn
send
cart a few
all
ways
the
outside of the door.
Oh, that's fair. I'm just on my third mile, 2 cents.
Facing
That is where the bedroom from.
If anyone wants to assist,
Torg,
I'm putting...
I need your help. Move as much of these books further into the library.
That's not.
Get them out of this main plaza. Move as many books as you can further in.
When I put this down, do not step in it.
Right. Professor, I'm trying to get people to move some of the books in the entranceway further in, so the knowledge is safeguarded, at least for the main part. If you can get people to help me with that, that'd be wonderful.
No,
bookshelf
moving
is
books.
just.
They told me move books, though. This is the most efficient way.
Yeah, that's fair enough. You have job, you do job.
Probably need people to guard the upper way. Is this good for rangers, perhaps? We'll need people to hold the flanks.
So, which hunter is you guys part of team one, or is that team like maybe I could jump on his back.
You could probably look.
It's not just one demon. He's sending an army.
See if you can climb up those ladders over the 2 damage.
We can't damage too much of the property, otherwise we will literally be kicked out by the book.
If you fuck with him, I will kill you.
I'm not.
Well, no, I won't kill you. All
Zara,
my friends will, because
you lend me your hands. Even you. Quinn. You need to move as many of these books away from the starting plaza.
Organized.
You can put some.
You don't want them getting anything.
You're trying to preserve it.
I'm taking this shelf.
We'll be holding this area first, more than likely. It's the easiest with the stairs.
Public of Freeman.
But if they get books that are already here, then we already lose something. Just grab books, bring them deeper in.
How are we supposed to get onto the top?
Those in the library are going to hear a loud shout from the head witch hunter to regroup at the center stairs as we are disorganized and we need to organize the groups now.
We'll work on this. But this is the idea. Bar the main door, get some of these books out of the way. There's ladders somewhere that we can get, I'm sure.
Full shelf of books right now. I am moving the shelf.
Right. Stay out of Torg's way. Let's listen to what Mage Hunter has to say, I guess.
I see.
It's not activated yet, but it's done.
But I will keep that in mind.
Everybody!
I do have potions. And also
Shush,
have medical
shush,
supplies for
shush.
stitching.
Shush.
Then you'd be down.
Wait down. Listen.
This needs to be settled down for groups 1 and 2. The first group defending from the first wave, the second group defending if you guys get breached or cannot hold and it becomes untenable. I will state this now. The witch hunters will be holding ourselves in the back. It's just being up here front with our amulets will ruin most of the momentum and distract most of you mages and not be able to cast most of your magics. You wouldn't want that. Now would you? But we are willing to give at least one of your healers an amulet. Do keep in mind it is a 5-foot radius. So if a demon does come at you, its demonic strength is sapped and doesn't rip you to pieces. Now with that being said, those who wish to defend upon the first reach, upon to the breach, step forward now.
A quick
That man
question: would
fucking
those
died.
that were there prior be beneficial, as we would be a little bit familiar with the terrain?
For group 1 or group 2?
Group 1.
If you wish to be in it then.
Dirt. Where is the first part? Is that outside of the library?
If you're giving the amulet to a healer, wouldn't that not impair their abilities?
That's if they use magic.
If they use magic. If they don't use magic, then they won't.
If I can explain
Yes.
for the other people that are confused on the location.
Go ahead.
For those of you that are confused, it'd be most likely through the front doors. A group of us, myself included, were thrown a ways away from the door, and we had to walk through a maze to get to a opening that was the direct entrance to this library. That is the location this Marquis has. And that is where he is sending his army.
Yes.
I figure it's imperative to figure out who the two teams are first. Then we can talk tactics.
I mean,
We are now doing that.
That's kind of what we're doing. That's why we all stepped up.
You should move us in a different
like
location.
Talia
so people
said,
Stand over there
it
for
might
going in
be
front.
a good idea to have the
first.
people who've been in front of
Over here if you want to go first.
the doors before to be.
I'm going where
You want to go first? You're fighting on the front line with us?
Oh no, fuck that.
Oh, then fuck off over there.
I'm going where
should be
you
split
are.
equally.
swiping your tail.
It should be split equally. Do any of you have ranged at all amongst you?
You have a bow, right?
I'm gonna stay.
With my natural ice abilities.
Got one
yes.
bow.
Very well.
And a rifle. We have a
Rangers,
bow and a rifle.
I can throw pebbles. Does that count?
Stay on these sides and help the fighters using ranged weaponry. Though the group is small.
With it being the kind of cavern it is, a smaller group would be beneficial. Too many, and we would be
Right.
congested.
Yeah.
Do note that the fighters, it would be recommended you hold the sides of the stairs until the professor is finished setting up. Professor, you can go ahead and do. You'll be a part of the
I've already gotten two down.
Very well. With that being said, go ahead and get in your positions. Talk amongst yourselves on how you're going to set up. But I do recommend the rangers stay up high up on the sides, and fighters disperse along the edges of the stairs as choke points to hold as a wall. That is all. Go ahead, head down, and talk amongst
Skill
yourselves.
set. What do you primarily do? Since you have a ranged weapon, you're probably good at whatever. Okay, so you'll be on one of the two sides. Right?
Head down and do
We're
it.
moving. I'm moving down the stairs.
Fucking doing whatever. Follow me.
Nope.
Am I able to step over this line, Professor, or am I just not going to be able to get down to the main plaza? Alright.
I need to activate the runes. None of them are activated yet.
Right.
I will when the siege starts.
What do you do?
I do not know. That is up to people if they wish to entrust it with me or not. I am a healer,
Okay.
like those that I
The
heal.
healers are going to be in the back lines. You, what do you do?
I am a barbarian warrior that wields life strength capabilities.
Okay, so you're going to be on the front line with me. Darling, you'll be on that side with the bow.
Solar?
Azura, you'll be like middle ground.
That's my name.
I got something pretty important to tell you.
You're one of like two people with a range weapon.
Alright. Sure, what do you got?
Bryn has given Lee a red keystone. He has not used it yet, but he has it.
Bryn?
Yep.
I'm guessing
I can only assume they got it from Classics Rat.
I am aware of it. I have
You can confirm that with them.
While you may be able to travel a distance,
He did not have a red. Okay.
Yes, he did. I can still go I gave.
Okay, never mind then.
First, what can we do?
Okay, dokie. Going back up to players.
A yellow and red.
I understand you get the human point of mystic. Mine, unfortunately, is not that. I walk between the
I will
spiritual
state
realms
again.
and
You,
whatnot.
let's go.
Listen up.
You have the floor.
Please. Range. You can heal
I'm
if
gonna
you
go
need
over
to.
there. I was
I know, but
explaining Mystic.
you two are bickering. We need to get into position because at any second they can come busting through that, and we're going to be standing here with our fucking cocks down and our pants on our ankles. Right? Healers in the fucking back. Fighters in the front. Mages in the middle. Azura, you can kind of take points since you can kind of flip between a lot of things. Lee, just kill shit.
Right.
Quinn, you'll be back here with me.
Work between our defenses.
Back there. Back there.
We're too close together.
No,
Can I ask something?
And that be?
Should we have more fighters?
We should have more fighters, which is why they're running kind of middle ground, and he's being pressed
Hold
into
on,
something
we should
different.
also explain if I accidentally. A lot of people
How
here.
does that work? How does that work?
I don't know, but if it happens, I don't want to kill anyone.
I'll deal with her
So
if that happens.
Yes, if it
staying in the
happens,
back.
deal with them. They can run in between. We need more fighters. Me and this one are going to take the brunt of all of this shit. You want 2 people against the horde?
I could offer my services.
There are more people up there that we can ask.
Do we have more fighters? We have like an extreme lack of fighters.
I understand your concern.
We do have
Only a fighter and a barbarian at the front.
Wish to come down to help us, then that is the case. But if they do not wish, we cannot force anyone.
Here.
We have a system in place.
If you believe
We still
that there
just
is not
need
enough of
more
us
people
during the
1, 2,
battle,
3, 4,
then
5, 6, 7.
either one of you can run back up
9.
and go
We
for
already have 9 people.
reinforcements.
That is what I am saying. However, forward when it was first asked. I have no doubt that they will.
That's a good idea. Start helping him move shit to the door so that they have a harder time getting in.
And Artros, if I can make a point.
Huh?
I can make a point. We're trying to defend the library, and if we're gonna hold this first, it'd be best to get as many as the books higher up so they aren't lost immediately if we're pushed back. So that's what I want to do.
It's gonna take a fuck ton of fucking work.
Protecting this library.
If he still lives after that, well, we're all dead. And it was nice.
I already have it evened out. It's those 2 plus Azura. And that thing. Yes, that's what I'm saying. It's those 4.
I do. Try to lure him into one. I don't think he's stupid enough to take the bait, but we can
Help them move the books, and then the bookshelves to the door.
I know.
Julia, are you joining us?
I'm letting you know now. I do miss stuff.
I am.
Are you going to?
I travel
Are you
with the
ranging or
wind.
are you going to be fighting?
Though I will be physically non-visible, I am there.
Then we'll go take position with the other marksman with the rifle on that side. You took the chair ammo. You need it. And then if you see press, then either one of you get one down because you both kind of do the same
I will
thing.
not be taking a hold of it.
Artros, I believe there's barrels further in. Perhaps we can get some things prepped up the stairs in case we need to fall back.
Hopefully
Only
it should
thing
be
the amulet
enough.
does is sap a demon of its strength and
Mm.
slowly
Only
just
delete
incapacitates
him
it.
after
That's
all.
all it does.
I will do it.
For more range, there are ladders that go up to the tops of the shelves. Be a good vantage point if you're not at the stairways.
That is why the knowledge is left behind and not set alongside the debris.
Do keep in mind you will be a target, so have a fight on.
Good luck to lots of you. You'll need it.
This ladder will probably
Everyone has an amulet on them themselves as well. So just having them be
Turns
the
it
pin focal
sideways?
point. Demons will lure to him.
That could work. Wedge between those shelves. Like I'm trying to say, for you and others with range, there are ladders that you can get to the top of these bookshelves if you know how to get up there. You have to put yourself up there if you're not going to be on the sides.
If you haven't seen already, we set a fuck ton of bookshelves and ladders to seal this.
Do you wish for me to... Artos. Do you wish for me to be up?
Do range?
Up high.
You do range? We need some range.
God! Anybody who needs it.
Second group, let's move back and stuff like that.
I will be up on the bookshelf.
Perhaps just one more.
Barrel on the top of these stairs. Use it if you must.
Thank you.
That shouldn't be enough. Delay them.
Inevitably, we will be pushed back, so we need to make it every costly.
Professor, just say all the books are being moved to a safer location. Actually, we probably could set the books up there, the ones up on below.
Dog, come here. Trust you. Huh?
Okay, since there are three fighters,
The runic structure.
there are 3 ways. So then there's 3 fighters. So, big man, you'll fall back to
Julia,
left. I will
moment.
fall back to right. You fall back to left. We keep them pushing while they shoot over us. Essentially, people down here need to fall back.
It's gonna show. They're at a keystone. And put it back. Worst comes to it.
I've been asking questions as to what I've gotten access to, and yet have an answer.
Will you help me collect things that can be rolled down the stairs?
I can.
Barrels, some of these globes, you unhook them from their stations. Any hunks of metal that can be thrown against the stairs or just blocked against the door. More things to buy time and stall. The battle of attrition at this point. These pots will do wonderfully, actually.
Can you tell me a little bit about that? Unfortunately, that crystal is no longer here. Had a feeling, just wanted to make sure, and I assume most of the
I'm sorry, John. DC is pulling a full cauldron. He is pulling a full cauldron to the top of the stairs.
Leave, do be careful, the professor's put runes.
I'm well aware.
Practically where you're standing.
Not activated yet. If you can get that to a boil, it'll be useful.
He's going insane.
Right, Artos.
I barely know them in passing.
Artos.
Yes?
Me and Julia have gotten things put at the top of those stairs that can be rolled down, globes, barrels. There's a full cauldron at the top of the main stairs. If we can get to the boil, all better.
Okay.
In case the flanks are getting lost, we can roll things down.
We start losing ground, start throwing shit down.
There's a lot of pottery on that one.
For real.
Make use of the surroundings.
Make it fair, I'm gonna be on that side. So we have
Yes.
healers. Twins over
Okay, we
there,
got them
he's
here.
over here.
And then we have...
Yes, my flower.
That one over there, Clint. Bumpers, they're the ones that has the item. The amulet.
Make it a 3 on that side, I'll be going to that side and staying for
Quinn has it? Or the Kitsune has it? Quinn has it. Alright.
Where's the fucking...
Azura will also notice the sword on Lee's back. Clipped into one of its holsters. I've done what I've could, I think.
I believe you really took that thing.
I made a promise to scientists that I would use it against the unclean and impure. If Feels light in my hands knowing it's going to be doing the right thing.
I'm sure if you hit me along the head with that thing, I'd fucking knock out.
You were just a victim of circumstance. I'll not use it against you.
It's probably gonna happen.
Not if I have anything to say about it. I will be by your side. I swear.
There's a lot more at stake here.
No, sir. Just in case, you know. Swirls his half of the potion. How do we wish for this to work? Should one of us drink it now?
If we drink it now, we switch places, and unless one of us takes it, then
That's
the
what
other
I'm
one
meaning.
holds on to it.
Should one of us drink it first?
One.
It seems weird to use in the heat of the moment.
I don't know where else to use it. I don't know. All I know is which is places. So you have a better view of things than I do. I can drink mine, and you can hold on yours.
Drink yours and I'll drink mine if you're in danger. Or at any point you need to be removed from a situation.
Go back up the middle. There's a cauldron there with a bunch of... What's in the cauldron, D?
A boilable liquid. If you can heat it up.
Any heat the damn thing up?
There's also a gigantic keg of alcohol in the kitchen. You can fill some containers with that. Make some fire bombs. I don't know how much it'll work against demons, but you know. Fire's fire.
Yeah, in my fire, it does hurt them.
Well, that's why we're removing things that are flammable. Except for the barricade.
That's why this section is barren and there's the barricade. If the demons break the barricade, it's on them. All we did was move it.
Shelves, benches, suits of armor.
I'd like to know where the fuck my force went. I had the force and now it's all gone.
You should look for that then.
Just informing at the end.
Yep. I believe you collected enough objects for both sides. You did well. What else should we try? Anything else you can think of?
Too many shells. I have to hop between.
Yes. Potentially, we can try and get some people up there with some rocks, stones, to throw out their flanks when they're bursting in. I don't know how viable that is, though.
They'd be trapped there.
Hmm.
We did.
Yes. That's why I'm spitballing ideas here. At least from this area, we have this area pretty safe. Professor's been putting all these runes over the place on the stairs. We have barrels and globes to roll down. Metal, armor stands, placed at the main door.
One here.
And well, I have brought something that could be useful.
Laz, what do you need? Hi, do you need DM for something?
Yeah, but I don't know who is allowed to actually do this.
You're looking at a DM. What do you need?
My job is to make sure you all stay alive.
She's going to make some talismans.
That is fine.
Okay.
We will take the front.
We'll make sure we get him. Go forth into this.
More than likely, we will be holding one of the side stairways. Which do you think would be best? Left or right? Yeah, the
And
library
split up. We're
is
supposed to be split up.
the
It's about
library
to
is
be done because
symmetrical.
everyone got back in the center. Unless we just block off why don't we just block off the two side stairwells and just course them through the middle?
Well, then they're gonna try and break through, and then you've already moved so much. You can try and funnel them. Then if they get through, we'd have to go through it again and scamper to the other side if they try and break through.
And if all of us are in the center, there's be little room for any moving.
And more numbers at the center. They'll be going each direction, so not one side is taking everything. But that still means we need some other people on the other sides and not just the main entry. We need to split our fighters. I'm not even a fighter.
The people that were set to be over there.
I think you need to get Artos to get his people together again.
One of them was Ren, and I don't know where Ren were.
Yes, Quinn.
Do you think that they said that it only has any power when it's revealed, and it's in my glove currently. I mean, are you fine testing it?
I have no clue where the fuck they went. That whole side was gone now. That whole side I was setting up is fucking gone now.
Quinn moved over there. I'm unsure of where else they went. The others went.
Perhaps they're bickering up there.
I think easy enough. If it's revealed or brandished, it starts the thing. So
Yeah, when it's brandish, it starts the thing. When if you
yeah, it's what I'm used to. So yeah, whenever it's brought out.
Alright, and then she puts it in the glove.
The fuck is Rain? Yeah, that's actually a good idea. Because he was gonna be over there.
So it's not visible anymore.
An extra fighter. So. Oh.
Yeah, it feels fine enough. I
Anything.
think it's fine.
Nothing. Okay, good.
Mm.
My worry was, do you think that any of them would know about you?
They all know about me.
I unfortunately cannot give you one due to your amulet.
If you're talking about the witch
on your
hunters,
back.
Oh, what does that do?
It will give you more or less protection of leather armor without that. As long as you don't remove it anyway.
Alright, I would have liked some warning before I just had a hand on my back.
Oh, sorry.
I'm gonna sip on some water.
How that would work.
I heard up from you over there.
I wonder how this would work if I turn.
I think that it would still.
Sorry, it feels weird.
Man, I can't believe you still have your store sticker on your shirt.
Clarify with me. Was half a switch potion?
Lucy has given them it's an hourglass potion that when you screw off it has two ends. One person drinks one, the other person drinks it. I should tell you some stuff about it. Come here.
As long as you're not within their radius when they activate their amulet.
But do you think that they'd go straight for you?
What are you talking about? The witch hunters or the demons?
The demons. The witch hunters are tentatively on our side.
There's a Marquise that hates me, wants me dead. I don't know if it's the same Marquise, though.
Gotcha. Cool.
No, I'll be able to go on equal footing with them in terms of strength.
I more so meant like if they start to target, yeah.
They can try. If I'm to die here, Gwen, it'll be a good death.
So, Rangers and Archers are going to be working overtime.
Take Solus that a demon is ready to die for you.
There's only two of us, right?
Yeah.
And everyone else here.
The rifle who's going to come down if shit gets real. Then there's you with the.
We don't leave bodies.
Shit gets real, and then. I'm assuming you're a fucking caster. Are you a caster, or do you just play music and you're just going to give us a good time?
Just remember to inform them when you take that other half.
Yeah. I'll try and go very quickly into a DM call if a DM isn't nearby.
That's all I'm talking to you.
Sorry, I'm distracted.
Do you cast the things or are
Right, I did hear a good point. I need
No, might
to...
as well.
Well, I do play the
Hmm.
music.
Understood. It will most likely be understood that to save your mana, you should wait until.
Oh, there they fucking are. Holy fuck.
You should teach me how to read that one.
Letting you know that yes, that is a
As
leather
time
style,
begins to tick
but
away,
I won't start
the
casting
two
until
groups
the
have
enemy
had
comes in
ample
to save my
time to
mana.
organize, discuss,
As long as that doesn't
prepare.
get removed, we'll be fine.
Group 1 will be left to begin their defenses.
Also, stay clear
as
of them
Group
if they
2
activate their
retreats from the
amulet,
pit,
obviously.
and wait
Yeah.
for Group 1 to signal them to arrive. Group 2, if you could be so kind to join me in RPVC 2,
Darling,
and we are going to have a nice
get somewhere
time
high.
together.
Right, so I've loaded it, but at least show you. Take this powder horn here. Pop it off.
Blaze is close. And so is his army.
You need to be in the front.
Wonderful.
Just the healer. They're just playing full plate.
I think we
Make sure
really
that
have
the,
time
you're in
for
front.
that lesson then.
Right.
We're not going to be
Sanctus, I should probably explain to you, I have something that I belongs to yours at some point. Hopefully it'll help.
An old sword of one of the guards. Alright.
A little sharp.
I'm guessing you took it from one of the saints' casks.
It was
Usually
given.
where they're placed.
I was deemed worthy for it.
Use it to kill demons.
That I shall.
It's time. Somebody unwanted has entered, though.
Is it good to have two healers on this side?
Currently on the going to be the first
There's an
wave.
amulet, that's why
We're
they're
all
putting me
waiting.
over here.
If you're going to be an NPC, go to the back with the rest of the people and set up. Unless you want to join us in the front, which if you are, get the fuck on the line.
I currently can't see as well as you.
They're trying to keep a somewhat even dispersed, and since Quinn has an amulet, they thought best not to put them over here.
Well, this is much for front line. GM is currently dealing with NPC things. Oh shit.
I need to take a seat and keep myself as rested as possible for this.
You know, I keep doing. I was going to do that as well, but then I thought things were about to get ramped, so.
They are saying that they're getting NPCs in position, so they're...
Well, at least after our warning for the barricade. You just have a barricade to give us a few warning knocks.
If something comes through, meet it head on, Berserker. Tons of shit comes up.
Well, not that I know.
If tons of shit comes up, please take care of it, that's all. Make sure that they're fine, alright? Clean.
I will do my best.
You'll be alright.
Here, alright. Probably we should put you guys push up there since we need to get that liquid heated. Any of you got flames? Any of you to heat the thing so that you can drop hot oil? If you can make flame, get that oil pot heated so we can dump it on people. Which, by the way, maybe you should stay down
Oh yeah, come here if you want. Do your best and save lives, okay?
I'm literally trained for this kind of thing.
So I know you'll do well.
Healing on the field and then dealing with the stress and trauma afterwards. That is what I'm trained for.
Cone attack. Are you going to burst on the thing, or are you going to do it when there's a shit ton of them? I can't hear you. Are you going to burst it immediately, or are you going to hold back on it when there's more of them?
I'm going to hold back on it long enough for them to gather up. And begin
Right.
introducing
You need to work in
themselves
conjunction with him.
at which point...
Ymir.
Perhaps I can work on keeping them in one spot, and then you can charge it off.
And if worse comes to worse, if someone's injured on a separate side, I can always run up the stairs and around.
Remember, if we're being pushed back, there's barrels, globes, pots to throw.
Yep.
Is there a... Yes, Torg.
I need to let you know, do not go in the back area. There are traps there you will set off.
How far am I able to go?
Sadly, you cannot... Where the next location is, you cannot go in there until the
main hallway.
Yes.
You will notice runes, this area where you're sitting, this square, and the square opposite, up here, as well as the square opposite of here as well.
Where is Bren?
And runes in the middle, runes at the stairway, the double stairway all the way at the back. And, yeah.
Professor set a lot of traps in this location.
Will ADS be waiting until we are falling back to turn them on?
Sadly, the professor said he's turning these traps on automatically when the invasion starts. But the backline ones, they will turn on when the first battalion retreats.
Am I good up here then?
Don't need to worry about it.
You would see runes where this rug used to be.
Okay, I'll just skirt around it then. I'll remember to do that.
Yeah, you can skirt around them. That's fine. Yeah.
But yes, when you are retreating, the runes will activate when everyone is retreated.
I'll make sure I'm not the last one out.
Make sure you're the first one out.
Right. Well, is there a...
second group back there?
The runes are... I'm gonna have to start here.
So yes, if I see you and you pass already through all the traps, they will activate after you go through it. Because they will not activate from anyone else except you, sadly.
Right. And I'll be fighting here. I have pots I can throw and try and cover you with range until you fall back to here. Then we fight in earnest.
Best of luck. At least you're not going to be with the witch hunters.
Him and his ghost cape.
Well, I must go back.
I should probably reposition as well.
Best of luck for you all.
Also, it's beneficial to have another healer here if you're going to be doing fighting.
Well, appreciate it.
I'm guessing your retreat.
Because you can't heal and fight.
Really good choke point.
I don't know if the other side, the crossroom, even has a healer.
They do. The individual in full plate is a healer.
Oh, that's surprising. Normally, someone in full plate, you think that they would fight.
They're a healer. I'm a healer. Quinn's a crafter, but they know some healing. And then the kitchenette up there can heal if she absolutely needs to.
You're really good at your work, too. I'm glad to have you on this side.
job to keep people alive, and I will do everything I can to do that at the cost of possibly limbs.
Stop going down. I want you to move out of the way, though. I don't want to hurt you.
I mean, you get to
Wait, what?
have the answers.
When I turn.
You probably get your answers before
Understood.
you're going off yourself.
I don't think I can avoid it this time around.
Thank God.
We will try.
You have to yell loud enough so people are out of your way so you can be directed at the enemy. If worse comes to
I
worse.
might end. I don't know if I want to end up fighting those things.
Fair enough. As mean as it sounds, what if we tied your muzzle shut? Would you just resort to claws?
Unless, like, you caught me. Like...
That's one thing, if worse
What
came
would
to
you even
worse.
use? Oh, right, I have all these straps on my arms.
I also have this really big ribbon.
Oh, a ribbon. I don't think a ribbon
For some
would
reason,
work.
your model's not loaded for me.
It's stronger than you think. I say it's a ribbon because of how it's designed. It's actually a really stretchy and somewhat strong fabric.
Wait.
Because it holds up everything.
I do the same as well.
Shit.
It's not strong enough. You can take the thing off my arm.
That too. I'm asking if worse comes to worse, and if we have to direct you at the enemy, you want us to close your muzzle so you don't bite them.
Please.
Yes.
Sure, one last thing to...
I'm just letting you know.
Yeah,
if you need
I'd
healing,
say
I
take it
can
now,
heal
I don't
you.
think you'd be able to grab it any time.
Of course.
Effective as
I will keep a hold of it
the
so in
other
case that happens, we
stuff
have
you
it.
take.
I'm gonna put it around my... have it sting on my...
Now, what do you mean by that? Because I take healing just like anyone else.
Figured with what you are, you drink blood.
Well, it helps.
Armor,
But
this time.
Yeah, it does
Dented
more than
so easily
usual
before.
healing.
it's just an alternate route is all.
I mean, Zing flung really hard into a wall.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize you could just
It did its job.
handle normal healing.
It's fine.
It was meant to
It dented and found
scratch.
of course I wiped light across my
I
face.
just...
Ow.
That
I
one up
won't give in.
there...
We'll be
That one
fine.
up there will handle if something happens and I go
It's just like
into
static electricity.
that state.
I know.
So,
I trust that they will do.
I have their arm strapped, so if we absolutely need to, we can close their muzzle.
Listen, Azura, more than likely, if that happens, I'm running to a far room and I'm drinking that potion. And then I'm coming back.
probably going to destroy everything in that room then, but you know.
It's a potion that swaps places with two that drinks them. She's drinking one half, I have another.
Oh, I see.
We'll get her out of your threat range at least, and then I'll go back to deal with her myself. That will of course pull me away from the front line. So be ready for that in case it happens.
Or just don't let her get hurt.
That's the plan.
Perhaps keep her to the back line.
You could
Probably
also
gonna have to do a
send
lot of
me
sewing
over
after
there
this.
since I have to use mana to make sure others are protected.
That would
You're more
be
of a fighter
wiser.
than I am.
And that's why I don't want you potentially ripped to shreds by a lichen. No offense. None whatsoever.
Valid.
You mean Joseph? Oh, did you
Huh?
not say my name, or did you say valid? My name is way too close. Okay, I'm retarded.
No.
Please don't say that.
You're watching. It's going to be a fun fight. If you're not watching,
You're not dumb.
please do. It's going to be a fun fight.
At all the times for my ligaments to start locking up, now is not the greatest time.
Do your stretches, my man.
Wiggle.
Do your stretches. We got time.
Yeah, iron stretch.
I say that in character. My limbs are elongated.
Okay.
I'm also saying in character wiggle them.
Perhaps it would be best if you do some stretches.
Yeah, agreed.
Healer right there. Yeah, listen to your healers.
By the way, I'm not joking when I say stretch. You will pull something if you do not stretch.
But if you don't have the
I
space to
definitely like
stretch,
seeing you stretch. I'm not gonna
Then
complain
you
on
obviously
that.
are accustomed to not moving.
Units.
What?
Get ready.
I've heard hornier.
Earth hornier.
Not being
I was a
horny. I
Marine,
just
madam.
enjoy seeing you stretch.
I was a Marine. I've heard way hornier comments.
I feel like I'm making the
I'm
biggest
not
first
attempting to be
dimensional
horny. I'm
mistake,
just
and I'm drinking
saying
milk
that I
while
like
in
seeing my
VR.
man stretch.
I totally believe you.
Hey Azura, does this look loaded to you? Anyways.
Don't point that at people.
Fair, I didn't
No, it's
have
not loaded.
anything else.
You could probably check
And
by
it's
pulling the
almond
trigger.
Just slightly better.
Milk's perfect. I didn't.
Yeah, I think it's loaded. I think it's loaded.
See?
But yes, a reminder, this is enough to clear an entire room. It's made with me in mind of its kickback.
Very good.
You think its range is? It's about half, right? About half of the stairwell.
And you stay on this.
Well, considering I fill it with scrap metal, it's everywhere in front of it.
Strike spell.
With the margin of error.
And since you're a craft, if it hits you, it likely will
I
damage
think
you
we'll
further
bunch up
than
here.
most other beings.
It could probably clear that square. If demons get stuck in it.
It's a
So
powerful
what if you
weapon.
have something that?
Using approximately
If you have a material that's pretty
10%
clearly
of my
against
mana
them,
pool,
you put it in
which
that
is a lot.
gun, and then you shoot it.
I can make a joke, just give me the shattered remains of the Witch Hunter's amulet, I'll load it into that gun happily.
You should definitely.
Either way, I get the feeling we're running out of time very shortly.
I'm slowly looking and seeing who. Oh god. I think
We're
Fee is
outnumbered.
with our
Well,
group.
damn.
Is Fee with her?
Well, damn, Martos. Your armor's
Fee's
looking
in
extra
back.
shiny today.
You would see.
It's almost like we have 3 minutes until the top of the hour.
Is that what you mean?
Until we all die. Horrible deaths.
Very good. My
I already told you,
colleagues'
Fee.
skills remain.
That they would.
I'm
fire
aware. That's why I'm gonna get you out of harm's way.
Making you well aware just in case.
As you all prepare, the quiet is the worst part. Anticipation. You know something is coming.
Where the fuck? Where did that side go? I look away for like 30 seconds and that whole side is gone.
There's a faint rumble. A faint, ever so
Weapons up.
resembling rocking through this place. And then you hear it.
Weapons
Something is pounding against the door. Some form of siege engine, some form of destructive. Dust begins to fall. Seems it's gonna take them a while longer to get through that door. It's been heavily reinforced. It shimmers and shines with magics. This place is old, ancient, enchanted. Nevertheless, at least it's not quiet anymore.
Stay at the ready. Artos, Rin, Ymir, don't run out too quickly.
Go down the stairs, Talia. I trust
I don't want
you.
you getting hit with
Say
this
so.
spell.
By the way, I have that bell still, and I will ring it.
You think you're good? Thank you for letting me know that you're going to deafen me. You good at being
The
here
staircase
and
is
not
defended.
Yeah.
I'm going to hit my vape
I
arrow.
trust
Don't
your
mind me.
judgment.
Part of me is quick, so I'm staying close enough to the stairs that I will be
You
able
all
to start
have
back if I need
prepared
to.
as much as you could. Your hearts all beat wildly in your chests. Is it worry? Is it fear? You've made allies. You've made friends. You fought dangerously large creatures. Dangerous creatures. But here you are. Still standing, still breathing, still living. Your heart's all pounding as again the door is slammed. You fought so hard to get to this point, and look at where you're at now, standing, still breathing, still swinging your blade. You are not ready to go into the dark. You are not ready to let your light fade. You are not ready to let your flame be extinguished. And as you stand here ready to face impending doom, one thing is certain. These demons, these bastards, these monsters cannot take this library, this source of knowledge. It has every ounce of this world's infinite possibilities, infinite knowledge. If something as dangerous as that takes this place, you are all doomed, certainly and most definitely. Your hearts beat, some in unison, some in not. Be prepared. Be ready.
Fee. If today is the day we fall, it has been an honor to meet you, and an honor to fight alongside you.
Fee, are you ranged? You got range shit?
Someone tell me what was just said, at least.
Narrations. Be ready to die, etc., etc. Hoorah.
This is a final GM reminder. Make sure that you have drinking. Make sure you are stretched.
Final GM reminder. Remember, you're drinking and stretched.
Because we are going to be beginning soon.
We are beginning shortly.
Oh, and I'm going to call out when I use the fucking bell so you can cover your ears.
For some reason, haven't been able to
It's a
beat
very useful thing.
NPCs
I'm sorry.
I'll definitely
the last like 4 days because it just kills my VR chat.
Right, also, yeah, banging on the main door, Siege Engine.
So why the? Because that means I fucked up and they got past, right? Which means I need to kill whatever the fuck here and help you.
Sipping a mana potion, aka soda.
You know I'm gonna come down there and help you. There's only one person on the stairwell.
I know, there's only one person over there. There's only one person over there. One fighter per fucking staircase.
Anime, are you able to hear me down there?
What do you mean? I fight pretty well.
Anime, you have something to say.
Okay, you fight pretty well, yes. I will agree with that. You do fight well.
Which I should probably change that.
I figure I might as well tell you, that way you know. Once they're like shown up, you guys would feel like a warp cover you. Okay.
Alright.
Lady, gentlemen, today we fight at this
I'm
place.
assuming you have to tell us when on you as well.
Dave.
Okay, for what they said is we're gonna feel warmth as soon as the demons run in, guys, when it's activated.
You're prepped now.
But we will not fall lightly. I fucking hate everything going on right now. I swear to fuck, I'm doing an inspiring speech and fucking shit.
You all stand here, blood pumping, hearts racing. I've already told you why. You all come from different creeds, different nations, and you are here now. There's no sense of worrying about the dark slamming against the door. And almost as quickly as it started, you see the cracks in that astral shielding of magic. You see the wood splinter. And finally, you will see them begin to rush in.
DM here. When the bulk of them make it through that door, I'm firing off the prepared spell. Okay. This is only when the bulk of them come through. It is a conical lightning strike, like lightning breath in D&D.
This seems to be a messenger, someone speaking out, declaring that his Marquise is almost here.
Your Marquise is a punk bitch, and I'm going to kill him myself if I get the chance, Mona. That was French, not Spanish.
Mi amor. Mi amigo. Yeah. Mi amigo, that's what it was. Mi amigo. Mi amigo. Hold it, Ymir. Hold it. That's like a fucking punk. What a fucking bitch.
Wait, what just happened?
They died. Hey, stare people!
For the blue shot. With a 13, an arrow stabs in you.
Solar, I am throwing a globe.
Throwing a globe? Alright, rolling.
15, a globe suddenly slams into your head.
Is there a...
Allowing Archos to stab into you, finishing you off.
As you go in to attack, unfortunately, two of them come at you. And you get a blade to the side of your side with the knife.
I negate that with my armor.
Understood.
Deep breaths. Pace yourselves.
With an 11 as the creature goes in for a slash, the fire flashes its eyes, sending him tumbling down the stairs.
I think we need to back up with this.
17, Dub, you were able to hold your ground, but
Talia, Azura, Barrel.
you are overwhelmed by these forces and need help.
Roll the barrel.
Artros, duck to the side. Barrel.
Barrel went down. Barrel went down. Barrel went down.
Got pots left.
You have one injury.
Oh no.
Unfortunately, the natural one, you throw too wide, it goes over the beast. However, as you continuously attack, as this beast falls from the natural core onto your foot, the blade is jabbed deep, piercing through again.
Throwing just a pot this time at the one's head. Imagine I threw a pot at the big one's head, and now I'm gonna try and get Arthur to treat him.
Rolling for pop.
Get him back. Now.
You'll easily be able to get over here just fine without taking any injuries.
That was that. Okay.
Into the head of a larger demon. And sense as you were falling down the stairs. Back. Healing.
Lee, there are countless of them. Spawn of the pit, not much different than yourself. Far less intelligent, but their numbers are staggering. They won't stop coming. They just keep coming. There's an ocean of blood upon the staircase, an ocean of blood upon the adorned carpet towards the front door. The room grows slick.
I think one of them got me. I don't know how bad it is. You're
Natural
gonna check.
16, you were able to
Make sure Charlie checks you.
Are you attempting on the other wounds?
As you continue to fight this beast back to the 16
Well, that's funny. That one's named Iron. Got confused for a second.
So they're
Right. But the 17, you're able to heal this wound as well.
I think you died.
Jasmine.
And with the 12, you're going to be able to heal the last wound. Yes.
Ellie's gonna try and do a top up and lick some of the blood off the blade.
Okay, does absolutely nothing for you.
Yeah, just flavor. Yeah, I love blood.
I need a roll. She got
Did he-
slashed on the arm.
With a 6, you are slashed on the arm, and if I remember correctly, your potion, did the other party drink it?
Nope, haven't drinking it yet.
Well, you're the only one with the wound then.
I see what you've done. Anyways.
Wait a minute.
candelabra!
I don't really like fucking with those big ones.
Unfortunately, as this beast runs in front of you, it goes right through all of you, right into the back lines.
Demon trap on the carpet.
Unsuccessful. With an 18, however, with combined effort, you'll be able to swiftly take down this beast. Flash after flash, cut after cut.
I'm here. Hey, Jess,
Never mind, Stoller, you got this.
No, you got it.
Alright. For the 14, you are successful.
I see. You're interesting, very well. Healing a construct with the crafter class.
Wait, are they a warforged?
You're injured, by the way.
I need a DM. I need a DM.
Brewski. Brewski.
I had to change out my batteries. I was AFK. Chill. I'm on my way.
Crafter healing a warforged.
Crafter healing Warforged. Understood. Rolling. Lee, as you work away at this construct, it's nothing you haven't grown accustomed to with your experience with both Torg and Fee. And your skills will serve you well, as you're able to treat one of their injuries.
What's happening to me?
Oh shit!
What's happening to me? Hello? Anyways.
Oh my god.
Bougie Warrior, she's on. Anyways.
From natural 1, you died from breaking physics.
Okay, that's one down.
Everybody good here?
One down.
We're all good.
One more wound to go.
He's injured.
Awesome.
Doing another one?
Yep.
Is that what you said?
Had another wound. Working on the other one.
With the 17, same applies. Your skills come in handy. You're able to fix it up, patch the gaps with ease. You are no longer leaking fluid. That iron, not this iron.
I'm aware, honey.
Any of you guys injured? You good?
Yep, I've been on top of injuries.
I don't want to jinx myself, but I haven't taken a singular wound, as is per my sad fate.
I'm out of arrows, so if any of you grab my arrows, toss them to me.
I mean, seems empty for the second. I don't know if you want to risk it. Well, it seems the professor's traps did literally nothing, so I'm not going to worry about that anymore.
I mean, it's already walked up here. If it did something,
They did something stupid.
Well, now they're no longer active, so now I can actually hold this space effectively. Why do I feel like there's about to be a wave right now? I get the sickening suspicion. I was about to
I feel
say,
like this arm is gonna keep getting fucking injured.
like I said, if you know my weapons, call it out if you see something I should switch to. Mace, my
You've
electricity.
only got 25 shots.
Staying up here. I don't want to get fucking surrounded by those giant things. This
You
woman
got pushed
stepped
into the
on one of
bookshelf. My heart stopped. What? Leviathans?
Yeah, the big ones are called Leviathans.
That's fitting.
I feel like they don't realize they're not invisible. I don't know if they're invisible. I mean, fuck they are.
Alright. Moment of rest. Sipping fluids.
I fourth dimensionally need to pee, but I don't want to vanish yet.
Your life first. But I think I might have an issue. Have you gotten yourself treated, Azura?
Tommy is really good at what they do.
She's a wonderful healer.
I don't doubt it.
You've said a little about it, but you're from sort of military thing, right? Trauma response unit.
As far as I can remember, I've been trained for trauma and response and relief. For injuries on the battlefield, severe injuries, as if like someone lost a limb, I'm able to be there, pack the wound, make sure they do not die on the field, as well as dealing with the off-field effects such as the PTSD responses.
Now you see why I get her to help you so much. She knows how to help you.
Most of the time when a field medic is just there to make sure that you're comfortable while you die.
That as well. The few times that I've not been able to realistically patch someone up, I at least allow their final moments to be ones that are peaceful.
Well, it's better than the medics in the Knights of Blood. Motherfuckers.
When this is all over, I'm gonna get a measurement of your heart so I can work on that for you.
Broken horn and that's well. You go higher, go low.
I feel like I could help if I used the silver dentures, but it also would be a risk if I accidentally invested any of it.
Is that a necromancer? What? Those are slowish. Very slow.
Wait, so are these just skeletons?
I think we have a necromancer. That's magic.
I'm saying I could at least help with this. I'm saying I could at least help with the skeletons.
Yeah, they're undead. I don't know what the fuck that dragon skeleton is though. Holy shit!
And help dislodge their heads to kill them.
Let's hold the sword. Hold the sword, please.
No. Well, I can't get down there to help ourselves. I think you should probably back up a little.
With a 16, Lee came in just in time.
Oh, nice one.
Alright, toes?
Yeah. Oh, I took care of it.
With an 18, the combined effort of Artos and Lee, shield and shield sword, you were able to hold back these 4 skeletons.
No, I'm ducking down. No.
With a natural 20, it's despite that immense melee, the 2 of you remain completely uninjured.
Grab. Throw the necromancer. That one's you, Archos.
Sometimes now that there's one of the shoes.
Several magical shards hit you in your side, causing an injury. Artos with a 9. You try, but you finally, with an opening, take 1 injury. Lee with a 19. You grasp the skeleton and cleave it against the wall with your mace. Something's not wrong. Something's wrong here. They just won't stop coming.
You two. Cover your ears. No. DM. DM. Fucking damn it. DM.
Oh wait.
DM.
Oh, wait. Present.
I'm pulling out my bell and I'm fucking ringing it.
What are you attempting to do with this? Draw attention?
I'm drawing attention and I'm gonna screw down that way.
that bell. Understood.
Yeah, the one
Please.
you told me.
The bell tolls for thee. Literally.
The bell tolls. Hold on. Something's going on.
As every single one of you continues to try and hold your individual lines, you watch as the knight Artos levels a silver bell on the right flank. And as he rings this tiny little trinket, it rings out with the strength of a church bell.
2 injuries.
It is deafening how loud this bell is. But you all watch as every single one of the lesser creatures begins to turn their attention towards the right flank. And they begin to get overwhelmed.
DM?
Hi, how's it going?
He's going to call on Foxfire and spray enemies.
You understand that Dub is in that radius.
Yes, she understands.
Understood. 1 moment, Zero.
Just blow after blow after blow. 2 injuries.
I'm back.
Hey, they're coming up.
Pause. Artos, I need you to step forward, as an action was taken while you were holding the
I
line
am
on
so
your own.
sorry. I am sorry. She is going to take the brunt of this. I'm sorry.
As you...
I'm not worried about that.
Evie, please be quiet. Artos, as you take the brunt of this force, these 4 skeletons clashing their steel against your shield, against your armor, over and over, you are holding your ground as hard as you can. But there's a sudden burst of light behind you as you feel warmth. Every single one of these skeletons is suddenly engulfed in flame. But not only that, you are as well, as this familiar glow of Sakura. The Kitsune has lit ablaze this entire front section, buying time for your allies, but setting you aflame. Unpause.
That's my second wound, I
You rolled for transform?
She attacks anyone in the vicinity.
Still needs to be rolled for. At disadvantage. With a 4, yes, you do transform. And Lee, need to roll to see if he was able to get you away in time.
I fucking pommel strike them.
Lee, Azura, come on back.
Yeah, let's just get that done properly.
As I might have to call another pause. Hold on.
Yeah.
Let me consult with the DM.
Oh no.
I didn't call that. That's over there.
That could be a death roll.
Oh, I was wondering where the light was.
Alright, simmer down. Be quiet. All of you. Classic. Shut the fuck up. Respectfully, please.
Drink of water real quick. Go for it, homie.
No pause required. Lee, you see Azura transform before your very eyes. And as you've just pommel struck her, not dealing an injury, unable to restrain her, she lunges forth at you.
Trying to draw aggro, so.
You see Azura shift, and you see her tackle Lee.
Yeah. Hey, fun fact. You're on 2 wounds, I'm on 2 wounds. That's pretty fucking theatric, isn't it? I have on my,
She had to be rolled for.
It's crazy. Anyway, we should probably be like mock fighting up here, shouldn't we?
You dropped a ladder on her.
Yeah. I guess we just wait for God. That flank's fucking dead. We can at least agree on that. That flank's godly gone. You good? Lose your leg? Oh right. Ladder. I don't really know what to do from here since we need like a DM for your like entire thing. We just wait? I think this is just trust system at this point, I don't know.
There's a holy presence on this, but a demonic as well, as it walks by you.
Anyways, I dropped the ladder on them.
Over here.
I don't know if you need a DM for it or not. That's the thing. We're trying this trust system it out, but I don't know.
I've been trying to get over here and nobody will let me. So what else happened? Could you catch me up to speed?
Basically, cat and mouse, throwing a ladder on them, buying time, etc., etc.
Understood.
Letting Lee's regeneration factor slowly kick in, so it's his wounds heal.
Azura, with that 10 that you saw previously, as the ladder slams into you, you will grab it and somersault it over the railing. Lee, with an 8, your healing effect still has not fully kicked in. You can feel it begin, but you need more time. On pause. And you try to strike the lichen, it moves at a blindingly fast pace. And with a 7, as you bring your greatsword down, it simply dodges out of the way and strikes at you with its claws, ripping into your armor. You take an injury. Have you gone critical, Iron?
Yes.
Understood. Pancake. Lee. As you're now alone with a beast attempting for your life, and you have entered a critical state, you are now allowed the opportunity for the last stand state, where you are allowed to continue fighting till one more injury, but when you receive that injury, it is a death roll instantaneously.
Lee would like to take an action and reach in for the red keystone and absorb it.
What do you do?
Lee grabs the red keystone and absorbs it. They get a power boost to get back up.
Keystone is in the funny rocks the mayor is collecting keystone?
Yes, the funny rocks. Lee was given a red one.
And you are attempting to absorb it?
Yep, place it inside himself, just like the other ones.
Please hold.
Yep.
Lee,
I cut the audio real quick.
I have heard what you have just done.
Yep.
Pause. Whether it was a last-ditch effort, whether it was in the haste of a moment, you hold that shard in your hand, shimmers and shines in the dark, radiating that magic. And you're so hungry right now. Rolling as you intake it into yourself. Lee, with an 11, as you take it into yourself. It does not fit with the shards that are already there, clashing against them. You feel yourself beginning to rip from the seams, but at the same time you feel yourself trying to pull yourself together, hold yourself together. You must live! You must live, Lee! You must live! Again and again you hear her voice scream out to you. You must live. You must live. And if there is only one way to live, there is only one way to live. You feel your body forcefully begin to spit out these gems, every single one of them. They fly into the sky, slamming into the stones. And in that last-ditch effort, an attempt to stop yourself from falling apart, you did. You feel your body begin to turn back to normal, those gemstones clattering on the ground. One injury has been healed.
Unfathomable form.
You might.
Every single one of you hears the sickening
gemstones clattered and
of bone in the back right corner of the library. You hear screams of agony. As you turn your attention that direction, you see 3 crystalline shards launch towards the ceiling, being rejected by something.
This witch hunter, this
you hear the
demon,
howl
Lee, you recognize
of
a demon when you see one.
You hear the
It's
sounds.
a demon, but it has one of those amulets wrapped around its neck, one that
and you hear labor
back in playing fields with a normal human. The 3 of you demonic creatures all stand and stare at each other, each of you only as strong as a human because of that damn fucking amulet.
Sorry.
As you see, yep.
Does he see it? On their person.
Oh, you see it alright. It's wrapped around their neck on that collar. Oh shit! Rolling with a 10. That horn is thick on its head as it blocks it with it. That fucking blunderbuss on the other hand, rolling for the blunderbuss.
Aiming for the amulet.
16. The amulet shatters around your throat. Witch hunter.
Kill it.
What's happening?
Fire, Lee, rolling. The 15 your armor holds.
I'll fucking kill you!
Blade against blade, steel against steel, rolling. With your combined efforts, a 15. Witch hunter, 1 injury, 2 injuries have been accrued.
Switch out! Switch out.
What's happening? What's happening?
Mage Hunter shows its true colors.
Versus a... Got a double roll for you, hold on. Versus an 11. Julia, you will accrue an injury this time as you charge in with your spear. This demonic witch hunter pushes the shaft away off to the right and proceeds to stab you with one of their claws. From above, Lee slabs his sword into him. Unfortunately, neither of you are able to hold them down. With a 4 witch hunter, you are in a critical state. 5 minutes on the clock.
You hear the clattering of metal behind you and a sickening howl. The lichen stands once more.
The blade cleaves into once more your critical state. You are bleeding out. You're 5 minutes on the timer already.
You see Azura striking out frantically, wildly.
You need to get away.
She craves one thing, it is blood. It is to feast. It is to survive. She is no longer a woman. She is but a beast.
You watch as this
Another one?
demon, this witch hunter, Vows, a faint holy symbol appearing under them as they are teleported away,
Solar?
using not magic, but
Okay.
a blessing.
Never mind
What you
that. Lee, on the moment, was trying to stop that. If he just tried anything to stop that.
Are you going to use holy to
No.
do that, Lee?
He's using demonic. Because he knows he can't use holy.
Rolling. See if anything you can do demonically will help. With a 9, unfortunately, the only thing you know you could do to stop that is by using holy affinity. Unfortunately, you are incapable of doing anything to stop that.
Heal me. Heal me now. Please.
Healing potion? Healing potion?
Rolling. No. With a 3.
With
Lee, that
advantage?
healing potion with advantage. You rolled a 2 and a 3.
God damn it.
You will feel blood begin to pool in your mouth as you can't even swallow it, spitting it up. I believe that brings you back to 3 injuries.
Back to crit state, yeah.
You are 5 minutes on the clock, Lee, as you fall to your side. Blood is beginning to pool under you, that black, inky substance that has shimmers of gold and silver in it.
Do I try again? Or did it... I need you to spit the blood out. Spit the blood out. Okay.
The black inky substance leaks onto the ground.
Alright, alright. Another potion.
Rolling with advantage. With a 14, thank fuck. Lee, as that potion goes down, it's not tasty, but it will heal one of your wounds, bringing you out of that critical state. 2 injuries.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
I am still here. I was just checking on what the situation was to our right. Your guys is left.
Lee's gonna try an alternate healing method for himself, which is drinking a bottle of blood.
You stay here. I'm gonna try and
Actually,
see
no.
what's going on over there.
Vial of common or demon blood.
Understood. Rolling. With a 16. You may. Pause.
With a 16, yeah, no, that you got healed a second time. You have 1 injury.
Joseph, as you attempt to force this potion down the maw of this beast, it does not recognize you as an ally. It doesn't recognize you as anything. It sees you as food and nothing more, as it struggles to fight back against you even through the paralysis that you've inflicted upon it. Your hand slips and you drop the potion as it clatters to the ground and spills.
Fuck.
Azura.
Healer.
I'm here.
As you lie, your life blood beginning to spill upon the ground. Time has once again come for you. The bell must toll for us all. Even in the shadows of your cursed mind, you fight for your life just to maintain a semblance of sanity, and all you can latch onto is the memory of those you love, those you've come to care for since arriving within this damnable place. The crooked demon, the knight you have stripped of his rank, the doctor, the good professor, all of them have grown so important to you. But every hourglass has its final grain of sand. Every story has its end. Every inkwell must run out of ink. And with that, the dice must now decide your fate once more. Rolling. Azura. As you cling to life, as you fight for your sanity, as you fight back against the shadow of this curse, you are able to slowly but surely regain yourself, slowly shifting back into your true form. Your body weaker than it's ever been. Your skin is pale. Your eyes are losing their sheen. Your grip upon your weapons begins to slip. The blood no longer clotting around your wound as your lifeblood begins to seep more and more into the stones around you. Time is a fickle thing. In the ever-expanding pond of life, even the tiniest ripple can change the shape of a lake. You have done so much for your home. You've done so much for those around you who love you. You have changed the wicked eyes of a damnable creature. But there was still so much work to do. It's a shame that you may not be there to see it. And as this is your second death roll, with a 3 on the dice, with a DC of a 4, your time has come. You have 2 minutes before you bleed out. Unpause.
Sola, please.
Lee, as you look, you see lifeblood expanding further and further and further.
What happened?
He's trying to hold the wound closed. No, 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 no.
Medkit.
Soldier.
Last medkit. Okay. That's the way I'm gonna close it. I'm gonna try and heal. Right? Pull out the medkit.
He's holding it until they take over.
Shit. Pressure on the wound.
Please.
Don't die on me, soldier. Azura, slowly, you awaken.
Come on. Roll.
It will have no effect, as the death roll save has failed. You continue to frantically wrap bandages around this wound.
Right, that should hold it.
They continue to seep all the way through, growing redder and redder and redder. The blood just doesn't stop. It doesn't stop.
Stop doing that. Stop doing that. Go away, go away, go away.
You begin to panic. Your hands begin to shake.
Fuck.
You're losing
Anyone
her.
have fire? Fire! Something to cauterize
Gee,
your
I-
wounds.
He's going to cast a spell that only sets off one rune, and it is a spell to remove the pain. So that even if they do die, it is without pain.
Before you expend your rune, you look at their skin, you look at the blood they've lost. It's very likely they can't feel anything at all. And the paralysis from your dagger still set it. There's nothing more you can do.
Fire! Fire! We need fire!
Azura, even as you look up at Lee, you can't feel any warmth.
I'm sorry.
You can't feel anything.
Sorry.
We need fire. Someone have fire. Just someone have fire.
Hades, please.
Yeah?
Hades, please.
I'm getting hit.
Hades, I beg you, please.
Full force lightning spell.
Hades, I'll give you Please don't take her.
With an 11,
Please.
as that lightning spell rings out,
Hades,
the being takes it and is sent flying back into the bookcase behind them. It shatters their spine as they die.
No, not another one. Come for us all.
Artos, with a 13, you were not impaled. It simply went between your arm and your torso.
He took the injury, I think.
Oh, you wanted to take it for free. Okay, 13, you were easily able to...
I have 2 injuries.
Guess I'll roll for the
Soldier.
Healing potion. Healing potion.
Soldier.
Healing potion.
I don't want you anywhere near them, you monster.
Okay, shit. Still bleeding. Do you have
If I
any
could
fire
get
magic? Fire magic, something.
silence, please.
Anything.
Azura, you see Lee, tears spilling from his eyes, tears spilling from your own. You bring your hand up one final time as you brush his cheek.
I love you.
The light fading from your eyes for a final time before you slowly fall limp, dead.
Shit. No.
You stabbed her.
Shit.
You killed her.
Fuck.
Tell me one reason why I should cut you down. Right?
I think he crashed.
Fucking no.
I think he crashed. Oh, never mind. Okay. Shit. Fuck. She's gone. Fuck, she's gone.
The ring begins to glow.
Let's protect you.
It's going to draw his rapier,
Promise to take care of you.
flip it around to the end of it, and hold out the hilt. Go on. You have such rage, then
I
strike.
promise to take care of you. I can't do anything.
No. Zara, no.
This one was the one who stabbed him.
One moment. I know how you feel, boy. It's the same way I felt when I lost my wife.
I couldn't.
belovedly.
Disrupt.
As the pit grows silent once more, the defenders are battered, injured. You all decide to retreat to the Nexus portal to accumulate injured. Those that are able,
Lee, as
those
you
that aren't are
look this man in the face, you saw what happened. You saw him, someone who's inexperienced, try to force her to drink a healing potion. You saw what happened. And she paid the price, didn't she? You are so hungry. You're so angry. But with a 16, you're able to stay your hand. At least for now.
I want to do it.
Yes. 1 moment, please.
Pause. There's another death roll.
Oh, damn.
For a note, even when he goes to attack, being a Marine, he does not. He has the instinct to defend himself.
Pause. We are paused.
Oh,
Be
there's another
silent.
death roll somewhere else? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Sorry, I was lagging. No.
Hey, y'all are the least of our concern right now.
DM available if you guys need one.
Oh, no.
They're dying. We'll wait for that.
Understood.
Who else is dying? No idea.
How does the critical stuff work? I know it's 3 injuries to make it critical.
Okay, so So we're gonna try to keep this brief and quick. Just so you guys are aware. 3 injuries if you have 3 total. If you were medically treated and it is a failure, you are in a death state. If you are in critical and you are not treated in 5 minutes, it is a death state. If you continue to fight, you take a additional injury, it is a death state. Those are 3 categories.
It doesn't matter how many criticals you do, as long as you critical twice, though.
Yep. Successful
Damn.
treatment, you are okay.
You get that, buddy?
Yes, one of them was successful. And this one got brought to her to heal, because they're critical.
We'll get there in a moment.
Hold on, I gotta reposition real quick.
I don't know you, but I love you too in a certain platonic. Strictly platonic.
He's essentially half swording your sword. This wasn't fair.
Yeah, hilt is here, sword is there, he's got the blade against his neck, yeah. It is a rapier, by the way, so it is mostly a tip weapon, anyway.
Blade against throat doesn't matter.
Yeah. I'll wait till they're done before I mention what he's gonna do.
Are we still in DM pause? I'm so confused.
We are. We are.
I was requested.
Who is getting that?
Strictly platonic. There you go.
I'll pass the
Make sure-
message, thank you.
Gonna make a quick competition roll for both of you, as this will be PvP. 1 roll for each.
Oh, shit.
At least for the initial action.
Okay. Sorry, what did you say?
Anyway, let me destroy the evidence.
You'll see.
I
You'll
like
see when time comes. You'll see when the time comes.
How about you, Durasco? How are you looking? Any injuries?
Should I express the current modifiers or do I have to wait for
Oh
them?
my god, the lag.
We're still paused.
No, we've unpaused.
Oh, he's on pause.
Okay. His initial action is to create a.
We were asking.
Joseph, you were not fast enough.
It's still paused?
No, we're not.
Okay.
Solar said it himself, we're not. With a competition roll for initial actions of your 9, Joseph, to Iron's 10, you're not fast enough and the blade slices across your throat. As it is a rapier, it does not go deep enough, but you sustain 1 injury.
Would you like a permanent injury, or would you like a death roll?
That blade was covered in the blood of demons. It was covered in the blood of those beasts and those skeletons that will leave a nasty scar. Even if you get that treated, that may stick with you forever for the rest of your days.
That will slowly progress.
We need to hit that. We need to roll
Does
that.
he still have his rapier in his hand?
Did I
No, he's put on the ground.
destroyed?
You see it inside of the ground next to you.
Completely out of energy. You are exhausted, battered, and beaten. But you're alive.
You see Rin bleeding, dying.
I just realized I miscounted injuries.
I'll let it slide.
Another friend slowly dying.
You have 1 injury.
This nightmare, this curse would kill you eventually.
I don't know.
I'm hoping.
I'm not here.
Come with. Her family didn't want her. Her friends betrayed her. The people she loved and trusted, she died. And I will give her an honor I don't do many. Be buried in a place.
This first defense is coming through.
Cavalry has arrived.
She has passed.
What?
What? Zura has died.
By who?
The demons, of course.
It was no demon that took her fucking life.
Raymond.
Do not blame the medic.
He stabbed her. I watched it.
Who?
Your mortal troubles. Please.
Let's just keep moving, Lena. Before I do something I regret.
Activate portal.
Right here. Right side. What's
If you're fine with it.
Traps now.
What?
We'll bury her in the old church, where nothing can hurt her or touch her.
Will I be able to visit?
You may. This one.
On our way out.
Need this. That does your way.
Gasket, I can't see.
Way back.
Not muted.
Yeah, yes, sir. I'm hurting.
I did not
Barely clenching.
I believe one is dead.
I don't think you can NPC after that. We need a second.
Hello, my lovely Team 1. You did valiant, you did a fantastic job. However, as Team 1 has aided you, it is your turn to give back to them. Once you hit that central nexus in the middle of the map, go invisible,
an injury, then you took
go
a second
invisible,
injury, which
and
then
I will
you-
rally you, give you models, and we're gonna have a good time. It's payback.
The death roll, I think, was just the occurrence of a bunch of injuries you took as a Lycan. It was your second death roll. Remember, several missions beforehand, you turned into a Lycan once, then you were death rolled once, and then you survived that death roll.
I only remember her taking healing because she was only in a critical. She was receiving treatment, and then I think it was treated. It was Artos that got the death roll.
No, I was
It
pretty
was,
sure that was your
it was you.
second
I recall.
second death roll.
Starts at 3 and goes up, not starting at 1, I think.
Yeah, it goes to 1, then to 4. You rolled a 3. Fuck, man.
I seriously thought it was my first death roll.
It was your second. Well, I remember.
That's
You
one.
remember.
I was keeping track.
I'm hurting so much, man. I'm
don't-
struggling not to cry right now.
I don't
I'm
think I can
struggling so
NPC.
bad.
Dude,
That is more than okay, homie.
I was
Step
waiting
away.
I was waiting for Lee to feed her blood.
You want the honest opinion of what would happen if that happened?
I know it would have been horrible.
You would have died far worse. In the worst way possible. And that would be turning, attacking Lee, leaving Lee, and then you would just be a wandering, demonic thing that he would eventually have to kill. That
Dude,
was what
I
would
didn't
have
know
happened.
it'd be this soon, but goddamn.
You are the second death of Last Stand. Good fucking story, man. Fucking story. You did beautifully. And I am very happy to have roleplayed, interacted, and been around your character as they were alive. We all loved your character. As soon as everyone heard about your character dying, a lot of people stepped away and started crying. So, you made a very big impact on everyone.
Dude, I'm
I
trying
just-
to hold it together.
My whole stream went no.
So, I have a question.
Hit me.
I need to see if I put 2 and 2 together. Because in the beach episode, only Sister Iris had an amulet left. And apparently that thing had an amulet on it, sensed both demonic and holy. I want to know if Lee can try and put 2 and 2 together.
Which thing had an amulet? Oh.
Sister Iris was the only
Rolling.
one that had a Witch Hunter's amulet left.
I will give you advantage on that.
That thing got in the way of Lee and Azura.
With a 10. The vague similarity towards both amulets is glaring. Nevertheless, if you could
Did Iris call this witch hunter here? You don't know. All you know is they are definitely part of the order.
I guess the follow-up question is, when Lee passed Sister Iris, did she have her amulet still?
Oh.
Because he walked past her.
With a 10, again, you definitely saw an amulet cord around their neck, but it was hidden under their shirt.
Okay.
So you know they're from the same order, because the Witch Hunter order is the same, like, across the board. You know they're from the order. You just can't tell if Iris was the one that called them or not.
Okay.
Do with that what you will, Lee. Do with that what you will.
I've already taken one of the...
Get the nades ready.
I feel like they're so confused with the fact that we just ran past, didn't attack them, and they're like, what?
Look, all this is orcs say true to the name. I went through all of them, every single person fucking
You're
found
just
on the
like,
side.
you're just like shields, like, go.
Ah, well, it's Tel Aviv.
Okay.
It is
Oh, shit, hold on.
With a group combination of the two of you, a natural fucking 20, my boy Stitches and my boy, the robot number 52. So you saw it. So you slam your weapons into it, you will send this forged back.
Oh my goodness. Oh my god.
You are able to cult them back.
No
Yes.
Your monkey, not your circus? Is that what you're going to say?
Just
There's too many people in the kitchen, right?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3,
4,
5, 6.
What's in the morning?
Flesh, that would have been a mortal wound. Walrus, roll. An armored exoskeleton versus a metal machine with a 19. Blow after blow, your technology proves superior.
This thing is fucking useless against these creatures.
Just hit him with the hill.
I am the fuck. You know what? I'll leave that to him.
Leave. We must leave. Leave.
Is it?
Leave.
Relief.
We have arrived. We escaped, brother. We are alive. We don't leave. We run.
Holy
We
shit!
gotta
How
get
many
the
of us
fuck out of here.
survived?
Just shifting itself by its fucking legs.
Dude, the players actually helped us survive. What?
Relief. Survival.
I heard all of the status moments because I said
Relief.
and went back to go help you guys.
One at a time. There's like 3 people talking at once.
We lived.
Let's program and go invisible, head back. No, go invisible, head back.
Stand.
Yeah.
Stand.
Will be repaired and stand place.
Gratitude.
Can we leave this place?
Gratitude.
Okay, for
Gratitude. Gratitude.
For clarification.
weird squelch as they do so.
You tried. Can you think of any other weapons that I could use in this
You may
situation?
attempt again if you wish. There's no
Anything
limit to
you
that.
do? Can I can do that. I'm not taking up your time too much.
Not the moment.
Reattempt,
Although
reattempt.
there are no more enemies as of current.
Running, Jesus.
Reattempt when there are new enemies.
Yes.
Can I heal myself as a healer, or is that something that doesn't work?
I need attention. After you're done with him, I need to roll.
With a 4 and a 14, Reich. The job is rough, but it's just enough for you to be able to continue fighting. It hurts like hell.
2 more rolls, please, for injuries. I forgot about that, sorry.
Something in the other forge got 2 hours.
17 and a 1. Another 17 and a 10. 1 injury.
Alright.
Empty.
Come here.
More demons to kill. Less time to talk.
I didn't know if that
Final wave. Also, side note, if you guys
like-
want that to be a secondary or a third character, I will allow it because it's cool. You don't know much.
Are they found in the pit?
Nope. They are just forged.
Can we possibly find like alternative models so that way we can differentiate ourselves a bit when we get
Over
picked?
time, but you start with the shitty ones. You're individual enough.
They gotta.
All right. Boyos. We are nearing hard end. We're gonna end this with a bang. Everybody, copy Valen. Valen, I want Nemesis.
You're not vulnerable.
Never mind.
shows him. I have 7 shots ready for it.
Fair enough. Suppose I was incorrect.
Continue to work.
I can take the front. You just breathe a little bit. It's okay. I have nothing but energy. I may not care. Force.
What's going on? Why is no one around here fucking finding me?
No, I didn't get stand for days. I could do this for 7 hours.
Specifically 7 hours. Have you tried 8? Probably more.
He has Lee has lost all of his gemstones. He has expelled them and no longer needs their use. He has expelled his gemstones. Lee has expelled his gemstones, learning that he cannot mix the colors. He doesn't think they're destroyed, but they've been launched into the stones above. We can only have one color at a time. He sees and now knows that in order of this, these witch hunters have a weird demonic and holy creature, holy because of a talisman. Lee is angry, very angry at that one.
Okay, pause. Everybody chill. I'll go take care of it. Thank you for letting me know.
Yeah. They were trying to figure out, and I said, go tell DM.
Thank you.
Since I'm flying, I'm gonna go ahead and let them know DM's on the way.
Pause, obviously. Pause, obviously. Where are they?
Set me down. Come with me.
It's the one they're dragging off.
Okay, but pause. Bias, relax, we're pausing. Essence, you doing okay? What's going on, bud?
I placed my knee in my back sling due to the pinched nerve.
Right, okay. Back to combat block. You know, I was really ready for Lee to die and not Azura. You're always prepared to have that be my end. Hurt some more now that it was their end.
Okay.
Yeah, you know how it goes sometimes. I've wept my tears. Me, I've recovered. Doing okay now.
That's good.
Yeah.
Get over here. Yeah. Who's a good tentacle man? You are.
Me, I want to rage out. I want to rage out in character. I slit the guy's throat. Feels nice. Give me caustic scar.
I hope you've all been enjoying yourself.
Oh, hey, Iron.
Fantastic.
Hello, you.
Pancake.
Yeah.
I hope you're doing good. Please join NPC 1 and follow me.
Alright.
Second, Bruce.
Speaking to Pancake.
Gotcha.
We're gonna go back to the main map. We're gonna have some fun little shenanigans, rituals, and shit. And I will be dragging you and Iron away to a different map for a bit.
Iron, to catch you up, because we foolishly started explaining before you joined the VC.
Yes, I'm a fool.
A grave error has been made. The death rolls were very close together, but there was not one made after reviewing all 12 minutes of that entire battle footage. So, to apologize and to make up for our grave error, we are going to give you and Mint a special little scene, special little gift.
Yeah, fuck retconning. I ain't about that shit.
Because fuck retconning, that shit is quote-unquote verbatim
Gay
as fuck.
Yeah! Alright.
Gay as shit.
So, putting it plain and simply, I've already... Here's the reason why we're doing this instead of retconning, right? I've already had a really funny moment with Bryn, where they saw your shadow in the Hall of Hades, Azura, saying, watch over him. So, with that being said, let's run this shit. Let's run that fade. If you would hold... Nothing, never mind. I'm retarded. Alright.
Jazz, if you would.
I'm here.
Are we doing this now?
What do you need?
We're doing this now. We're finessing this shit. I'm about
Understood.
that. Run that. We got a big ass like portal looking bitch right here. I'm giving it to him now. Fuck waiting for the maps and shit. I got this.
You gotta love me being one of the rare people that stream Last Stand, huh?
I'm streaming it too.
I will have to launch this, and you guys will have to join the group.
No. Don't even open the main map. Just do it here. This is like a big portal area. Just do it here.
I can't place the portal.
Why not?
It's a private world. You can only get it. And
I'm gonna place the portal.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, you want me to do the scene here?
Do the scene here. Yes.
Should I put back on the sad music?
You getting cards back up.
Should I put on my sad music again? I'm gonna put on my sad music again.
Yes.
Alright.
My tracking's good right now.
Allow Mint to get ready.
Yeah.
I get my music fucking set up. Shadow Lord, yes, indeed.
Oh yeah, that's fucked.
Now I'm putting back on Fascination.
Cool, you guys came back to the portal, you came here because Lena said something, blah blah blah, you know. Oh shit.
Hmm.
Hold a corpse again?
Yeah, let's change up a little bit. There you go. Let's change that to
Such an angry boy.
Alright.
blue. There we go.
Reason ritual I have not done in a long time.
What the fuck? Oh right, my Steam's fucked. I can't move. Let me fix that real quick. My overlay fucked.
You both ready?
God, it keeps fucking breaking.
Almost.
My Steam broke before all this. I haven't fixed it yet. So I gotta relaunch overlay like 3 times for it to even acknowledge it. It's not working. I might need to reset.
Are you two ready? Restart?
Yeah, I might need to restart Steam.
Sor needs to restart Steam.
That's fine.
I shall go invisible and wait then.
Damn it, Mint. God. Let us fix things. God, why won't you let us bring you back to life?
I'll be right back.
I hope she at least liked the death roll. But I put my whole pussy into that.
Oh, fuck. Thanks.
I hope you at least liked your death roll. I put my whole pussy into that. I was about to cry in the middle of it.
I don't think I need that information.
It's an expression. It means I put a lot of effort into it. God. I'm happy you're alive though. I'm just making sure you enjoyed it.
I kept myself from crying for hours.
From what? From crying or dying?
I kept myself from crying.
I almost did when I saw the roll and I knew the DC. I was like, oh,
It's been fixed. My footage came in handy.
it has to be me.
Might as well refine this to the best of my abilities.
You really have a way of pulling at heartstrings, I suppose.
You carry her. Your arms. You look down at her.
I think I'd make a ritual in a place like this. Only my husband was with me.
Sure, to keep it.
The cold, lifeless husk lays limp in your arms, Lee. Eyes, slits, not fully closed, devoid of light, of life, of color. She's so cold, so small in your hands. Even now, you can hear her laughter, hear her voice echoing through your mind. You remember all those nights spent together.
Become more like that.
it's only been a few months. You would give anything to bring her back. Anything. But you don't know what more there is to do. All you can do is clutch at what's left of her. The blood has stopped flowing. The bandages have soaked up so much that they've begun to fall apart. Her clothes are sundered, battered and broken, torn from transformation.
It is time. If you fail, there is no way back.
I'll take that.
The words echo through the halls. Just as cold as
Entire
ever.
area would go cold.
I'll prove myself ready.
Slowly but surely the ritual takes place. The feeling, unnerving chill that seems to saturate the soil. This is not magic, this is the blessing of Hades. The cold of death. The chill. And then slowly both of you will see it. As space is ripped, a portal is open. Only one can enter.
Thank you.
Lee.
What a coincidence.
Fuck. Wait. No. Wait. What? I made a group instance. No.
That's
not a group
I
instance.
see.
That's a public instance.
So you want to send us to true hell?
That's a public instance, not a group instance.
No, I made a group instance. Bullshit. Okay.
What a coincidence, Zura.
Coincidence.
Kyle.
Am I gonna go into your mind? It's crazy. Anyways.
Oh, so second dream.
In you go.
Thank you.
Go!
Oh no, that's funny second.
As you guys arrive here, Azura, you are not in Lee's arms anymore. You are standing somewhere else. Lee, as you arrive in this realm, despite the fact that Hades is the god of dark, despite the fact that there is a cool chill in the air, as you look up, there is light within dark. Two sides to the same coin. It hurts to be here. But at the same instance, same while, that pain is nowhere near as close as dying is. A dead god, a broken god. His realm thoroughly broken. You can tell those archways, Those archways were once whole. As you look around, the shadows here all dance and play. You see figures of people all moving about. Some of them wave to you. You search, you look. Something, anything. Where is she? Where has she gone? Continue to move forward, every step agonizing, every step painful. As you continue to approach the horizon, light shines, mixed with the shadowy afterglow. Step after step, a demon in a holy place. Who would have thought? This is no church. As you continue to step again and again, you will start to hear it, the whispers. Ezra is not here to stop them this time.
My flower.
Interesting.
My flower. I come for you, my flower.
Step after step. Continue to move forward, an archway, pillar, a place to pray. You know Hades. You know that he is the god of death. You know he has her soul somewhere. What's left of him has her. You approach the pillar peeking off into the hole of darkness, into the sky. The calm waves that reflect that darkness. You hear it, the voice booming.
What is it that you have come to my realm for? Unholy one, yet holy.
I seek a soul whose time is not now, who has a much better purpose than to die in a library for people who do not care for them. I seek their souls so they may regain the closure they have now lost by a story closed too soon. Why? Because I've learned a lot with what time I've been given to learn. All life is precious. Over the years, when I gained myself, I learned. I watched and I learned. And I learned love. And I've learned grief. And I've learned rage. And there are much more people deserving death than one such as her. Those claimed by undeath into suffering. Demons that have lost their way. Those unworthy of living. And those that are needing to be put to proper rest. I wish them ends. And the people who will help them life. One of those have been taken. And I wish for the return. I pray to thee, as I prayed to you before, and I give homage to your satis. I will be your arm in reaping the undeath if needed, to give those proper burial. I hold an arm of yours.
My sister was far better at healing. She was so much brighter. Even now, her light touches the part of me that is far gone. You seek the return of a soul, one that rests with me.
Yes. Is there
The
a
ritual allows you to take her back. You may thank the priestess for this, but I must ask, you, a creature of the void, if you so desire it, I can make it so. A chance, an opportunity. I can make her something that she was not.
Give her the means to protect herself from this cruel world. Give her
I
a gift from
preference
the
this with a final warning. Immortality is a curse that I wish upon no mortal. Even you, being of the void. There will be a day where your sanity breaks and you will not be yourself anymore. And though I despise you, I can admire your love.
With that, Azura, you will feel yourself form behind him.
Your body taking shape shadow, slowly coalescing. As you are no longer human or beast kin. Very darkling. Much like Liza, Lina, you've become not a creature of flesh and blood, but of holy energies melded together. As your shadow has now taken shape. And as you look at me, game fight. And you know with what he is, being here is hell in itself. It's time to get your man and leave. It's time to go home.
Go now, Void Walker. Go with the woman you love. There will not be a second time.
I thank you. I give my homage to the dead. Now until my mind breaks.
You really are crazy.
Yes. Yes, I am. We're going to have that talk now, right?
You could promise.
Yes, we did. I think the first thing we're going to talk about is unnecessary risks. That's the last one you do. For quite a while. You understand me? I will not fail you again, Azura. I made that promise. I play it to a key. I have gone where no mortal would dare tread. For you.
As you guys arrive back to the start, the portal is open and you see Dana looking at the two of you. It's time to return.
Do we want to return to the map and play that out?
Yeah. Back to the map. Let's go invisible so we don't spoil anyone.
Yeah, invis yourself and then we'll get you back.
Lee looked into the face of God and said, "Give me back my love." Lee has looked into the face of God and said, "Give me her back." And he said, "Give her back."
I switched from due dates to due dates, and it made me go from weeks behind to weeks ahead of my deadlines. You see, I used to just bed rot all day getting nothing done. And you know that feeling of anxiety where ticking off items on your daily chores and to-do list wasn't quite overwhelming?
What disrespect! What
how it's such an effective and tons of CEOs and high achievers swear by it. So here's how I use time blocking to go from weeks behind to weeks ahead of my deadlines. So I just spend a few minutes typing down everything that I want to get done this week. Then I add my deadline. By the first day of using it, I was able to just wake up, look at my
Bro tag, if you're following me, you're about to see some fuck shit.
Oh, I'm following
out of my head, out of my mind, removing all of that pressure and anxiety. So
You're fine, man. Yeah, some wild shit just occurred because of a mistake. Turns out Minty didn't have two death because everyone it didn't have a death roll. Even like mistakes occurred.
You mean
We've
like
corrected
Azura's
that.
character?
Yeah, that was their first one actually. So because a mistake occurred, we have corrected that mistake.
Now I have to go deal with the consequences.
You of my actions. Straining, fleeting as Lee arrives holding someone's hand.
I thank you, Lena. Friend.
Solar, after this, I'll be going to, you know what?
I don't know actually, but alright.
The Marquis?
Sounds good.
Stand, friend. You've done much. I'll ask of you no more.
Unfortunately, the Marquis is inside the library. You've done what I could not.
I suppose I'll see you off then. I'm not going to take any chances with you. Get out. Please. I must watch.
How about you?
I will not die. As long as I have you. First evening. Since I have a point after all. I'll lock you out.
be waiting at the house.
Of course. I love you. Don't scare me like that again, okay?
Get your name down.
No. I think I know what Lena's going to do.
Please take care of them.
I'll make sure that I observe the end.
Find Junior Chicken sandwiches on the Fun 99 menu. Live free, eat Sonic.
You're not alone in the end, Lena. No friend watches your good deed. You will be missed and mourned.
Death roll just happened, someone died. Unpause. You can feel it on Marquise.
You attempt to stop the world. You attempt to so many things, and just as light can be sucked into darkness, Lena, you are blessed by darkness. You are blessed by the first chapter. You feel light freeze and stuck into darkness, the world, and with a 19 for you, everything is stopped. The world is stopped. This marquee is standing before you, stopped. Everything is perfect, perfect, perfect. You have it. You have the strength. You know you can do this. You can throw him out. But unfortunately, that ritual that you just did drained you of every drop. As you go to your knees, this marquis smiles through that stopped time. He throws a claw at you that pierces through your soul, pierces through your center, goes all the way through and into the wall behind you. Alright. Shadows leak from you. Cold. So cold.
Let's get you outside one last time. Slow breaths. I'm not gonna jostle you. You'll at least get to see the sun, okay? Okay.
Stop, I'm dying.
Mm,
It just hurts a lot.
well, at least we're gonna get you out of here. I mean, after all you did, I can't just let you die here now, can I?
You did what I could not. That's it.
I looked into the face of God and came back unscathed. Well, relatively unscathed. What happened was a done deal. I saw what it threw. Doesn't look that great. The hole in the chest.
I'm sure it will heal sometime.
And rest is what you need then. You've given me hope and life back into my life. Lena, you are a dear friend, and I will seek to help you.
Never thought I'd have a demon say that to me.
It may be a demon in body and mind, but there are much worse people that are demons myself. Azura should be at yours. If you can walk, you get there.
I'm just fucking.
Tosses you outside.
There you go.
He's gonna watch the end, I suppose.
We'll have fun.
Everything is active right now, literally all of his abilities. He's not even gonna go for any fighting, he's just gonna watch it all end. Unbothered. And just tired. Though someone fucks around. Unfathomable form. It's kind of stuck at the moment.
On another note.
Yep.
You will never ever see that shadow. That thing of Azura ever again.
Very well. One more thing.
They no longer exist.
Thank you, Jasmine.
Yes.
Thank you. That's all.
Always help me. I try my best. You feel it. The demonic energy emanating from this room. The Marquis is so unfathomably strong. You are not scared. You are not terrified. Feel no fear about facing something stronger than you. Although it may be stronger, your heart even stronger.
Beating the shit out of each other for a while.
That seems possible.
They've been trying not to kill each other, but they're still, injuring each other.
I would say probably
Over-explaining,
3.
keep it short. How many rolls for each? 3 for you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk past that.
I'd say 2.
Alright.
With a 19, you land on your back. You are not injured from that.
Congrats.
With 17, you sustained an injury.
Solar, can I try something?
Hit me, what you doing?
Do you remember that ancient dragon we fought on the surface? I got a bit of its infection. I want to try to poison the thing.
Understood.
So you stab into it. Well, unfortunately, your claws kind of pink off the armor.
God,
What you got?
I saw you wanting to stick it. Someone try to stick it in the ground.
It's an 18! Ezreal begins to
So long time coming.
For this group effort,
Ambulance.
you all continue to pierce and stab into this creature, holy energy coursing and screaming through its body. An 18! Marquise, you are starting to fall apart.
You will have the upper hand. Sorry, Nemesis.
That was birthday they called for you.
Fucking one more nade.
Mr. Iris, you know that this Marquise is trying to leave, trying to escape.
Yup. Amulet. Amulet.
Slamming the amulet again? Understood.
Yep.
Rolling.
Grab it onto his tail.
That amulet slams into his chest. Unfortunately, it is a 12, and this is a Marquise. It punks off.
In solar.
As you are stabbed. Oh. Yeah, that frag grenade punks off and slams into the door behind you as you are pierced through the center. Blood pooling on the ground.
Punches, giving you a quiet message.
God, wait. God, wait. God.
They have action.
Yes, people, I am here. What do you require?
2 shot from the double barrel, 1 shot from the Marquise as it's trying to
Sounds good. Let me also make an announcement real quick.
And I'm gonna throw you at the Marquise, or try.
Alright, DM. Yep.
Let's pause right now. Yep.
Yep, get pause.
Yeah, I think we are. Yeah.
So waiting for the others to show up so they can. Oh, I am taking so many fucking injuries after this. Me too. Me too. I took an adrenaline potion.
Fallon, I do want to let you know, Tor gave a little message saying, use your blade. Strike him. So that you
happening in
are
the cesspool right here. Another attack
not
against
an
the
enemy.
Marquis.
Look at him.
A couple going on at once.
That was an 18. Using shadow magic of some kind as several spikes come from the ground from the different shadows around you. 72.
Umbra also has an action.
Yep, understood. We'll do Nemesis and then Umbra. Yep.
Yeah. Nemesis has his blade out and he's being thrown at the Marquis. He is. Yeah, he's being thrown at the Marquis by Tor. So sword is out just in case.
Oh, understood. So I'm technically rolling.
That just decided to be weird. Yep.
Sword.
All right.
Fuck.
Hold on a sec. I gotta micromanage every little thing here.
A certain event has occurred, Marquise. An amulet shines in the dark.
As the rest of the Group 1 arrives to provide assistance to Group 2, you shimmer in the hallway as you hear the familiar boots of the one enemy that has been plaguing you this entire time.
We got a few other injury rolls. The Marquis.
I come back to this! Look at you!
I'm sorry, I don't think you get your action on, bro.
Oh.
I'll roll for it.
So it's two full barrel, one from a normal flintlock, all aimed at his throat. Yeah, I see it.
One final chance to strike him.
Hold on. There's a DM.
You smash into the Marquis.
I didn't fucking
Marquis, your nemesis, as Artos climbs you, Nemesis slams into you. He has been thrown into you. The second that staggering impact occurs, several shots ring out from the aspirant witch hunter. With a natural 20, several musket balls hit you directly in your throat. You may continue.
Anything else?
Yep.
Their heart. Mine.
Wait till you fucking tail off.
Get close.
DM. Hey, come. God. One moment.
Stabbing right past Sister Iris into the Marquis chest.
Drops
around them.
I still hold my blessing, and I will use it.
Surrounding it, more shadowy tendrils begin to erupt from the ground, slapping at it from all different angles.
Die, heretic, demon, burned by the light of the mother!
Shoving his hand into the Marquis' chest and reaching for his heart.
And I'll help you with that.
Open! Give me! Taking the order of light. Shoving it in. Pull up now. Yes, you
With his
I think it's how it worked out.
Find it.
You will be repaid in time.
If I remember right, he might have a heart.
He does. In his hand. You will be repaid in time. You will have the heart of your tormentor. Stuff his mouth with a flail.
The constructs were never the enemy in the first place.
Look. Not its heart. I want its head.
To burn the
Give me its head.
Things we can salt and burn the body with.
Have some powder. It burns.
Burn it.
No fucking trace. None.
Understood, I need everybody away.
Get ready to burn it. Use whatever black powder you have left. No more. Nothing fucking safe.
Professor, we can finally talk to him. The Marquis is dead.
No. And cry, Wimper.
We're trying to burn the damn thing. We want nothing else.
Of course. And well done.
Come on. Oh, that's not what I was rolling for. You're a gentleman. You are positively feral. They could have defined as the man with powers over you.
Exhausted.
You see another
Tired. I think I can move you, friend. Unfortunately, yes.
Yeah, multiple.
A man made of metal. Big challenge for me.
10 and a 10. Neither one of you gains any putting over the other.
Nothing
Like fucking full body just
He took all the energy that you had gotten from resting for like that hour and put it into
What are you doing here?
doing that chant and just slamming it in.
I might as well watch his death.
Fair enough.
Only took him 500 years.
At least I still got something out of it. Got a few rags worth of his blood. Not much, but I will enjoy it. Ran him through quite a number of times, and I think it was quite therapeutic. Quite therapeutic.
More. I wish I could do more. But unfortunately, I can't. How I would have loved to cut his head off myself.
I wish I could, but they're trying to burn it. You think I could get his head off with this?
You can attempt.
I will try.
Move to the side, I didn't.
Just in time, his
Bunch of demon runes all around him. Lay it back up.
Don't touch that. Put that fucking thing back.
Even if I wanted to.
It's being
Stop in the way.
You fool.
Put the head back.
He's on fire.
with a 19
Put the head back.
Lord.
It's back. We're not doing this.
Yes, we're not doing this. Friend of mine
What you
here.
would have seen, Iron Apologies, is Stitches in an absolutely feral rage attacking the group that move.
He burns, you shall burn by the light of the mother, you fucking vile creature! Running 2 shots. 2 shots as you're running.
And blunderbuss at both of you.
We're gonna need a DM.
I'm still shooting you. I'll
Yeah.
take the injury, but I'm still shooting you, and I'm a ranger.
I am
Hold
using my
yourselves.
advantage. We already
Hold
shot. Too late.
yourself.
We've already shot.
Both
Oh
parties
no,
have
a
already
blunderbuss.
Both
Oh
parties have already
no.
shot.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
He is no longer scared. He is no longer scared. For he has seen into the face of God.
Thankfully, we don't give a damn.
Okay. Solar.
We will need the shots.
Yep.
Blunderbuss.
Yep. 2 shots at Lee.
One shot.
I'm gonna activate my shield.
And Solar, I am using my bonus.
2 shots.
7-9 for Umbra. Your shots go wide, they miss. Essence rolling
I still have my
with
blessing.
the advantage.
Would my blessing work to make that 9 a hit? Or no?
It would be 8.
Oh god, tracking.
Give me a second. Essence. 17. Shot hits. Injury. Umbra. I will give you that advantage roll, that re-roll. It's still a 9. Yeah, goes wide. Torg. Shield, you said?
Yeah, the shield was going to prevent them, but it's already too late.
Yeah, blunderbust
Yeah.
rolling for both of you.
Trap, go trap.
With a 15 nose, blunderbust shells pierce your armor, both of you an injury.
I have my closure, Lena. I'm leaving.
Amulet. An amulet gets thrown, rolling.
He's got the goddamn.
With a 17, it slams into your back. The feeling of magic leaving your body fills you, weakening you. The feeling of the mass amount of holy you've absorbed recently begins to burn.
That fire noise is very loud. I can't hear a thing. Can we wait till that's done, please? I'm getting overstim. Give me a second.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I thought you were gonna escape to the right, Lee.
Oh.
All right.
Is there a noise going on right now?
Okay.
Someone's gun was loud as fuck, I guess. You're good, Iron. Deep breaths, G.
Yeah.
Good, bro.
DM, just so you know,
Yeah, what's up?
there's a demon trap right here.
Understood.
It was also explained to Lee where they are.
That's a plan.
Yep.
Well, you're tackled.
I'm being tackled, right?
Solar.
I have you tackled.
Quick action.
I would like to help
Uh-oh.
get them into that trap because I don't want them to have that head. That's bad. I would like to assist with my thing.
That will be rolled with the tackle then. What are you doing, Liza?
Just call me Liza. Lena.
Lena, fuck.
I'm
Listen, there's
just
like
gonna
8 people, okay? I'm trying
fucking
my best.
use my ability. They're damaging the Saints area right now, the sacred area. She wants them to stop.
Oh boy.
This
Oh, no.
implies
Jesus.
anyone involved in this situation. Are you aware of this?
Correct. Everyone here.
Oh, I didn't even damage anything. Shit.
Okay. Order of events.
Oh boy.
Lee, we're rolling for the tackle. All right. Lee, 13. Iris, 15. Iris manages to just grab hold of you, but you haven't fallen over. Rolling for Azrael. 13. They're trying to push you, but again, you know, you're in a really weird state right now. They start to push you towards the trap, and then, finally, before anyone else can do anything else, Everyone feels a strange, almost ominous vibe fill your bodies. A chill that runs down all of your spines. Anything you are currently holding on to is released. Anything you are currently chasing is vanishes before your eyes as you are all forcefully removed from the library. Finding yourselves outside the pit. With that being said, y'all are be some wild bitches.
Thanks for the fucking head, losers. See ya.
Yazoo's back. Back again.
I got my head.
You're welcome, friend.
Thank you.
Lee was confident he wouldn't get out today. You have it now.
I fucking hate all of these people, so I kicked them all out. I don't want any of them here.
Enjoy your closure and
Marcus
head.
is dead.
Yeah, enjoy your head. Enjoy your head and closure.
Yes. I'll enjoy my head in depth. Yes.
Yes. And now back to silently hating each other because they can't do shit as they break the law.
Yep. They have outstayed their stay.
Mm-hmm. You like what I
have his
said?
head. I'm happy.
Lee is no longer scared, for he has saw into the face of God.
Yep.
Did that make him reckless? Yes. Does he care? No.
It was so good.
But there is one thing for certain. Lee drenched his sword in the blood of a Marquise over and over.
It's a stampede.
And he has collected that in rags, which he will be drinking.
Good. Have fun, enjoy. I'm going to sit here with my Marquise head and make it.
Friends, amigos, buddy chums, and pals. As Lena has activated their ability as a saint for the library,
Lee.
everyone will be getting sent back to the main map. Will be respawning. So again, feel free to respawn, and I will drop the
literal
portal.
sense you feel it coming at you. It's as if a hole has been patched.
And now, nothing happens.
I see.
We can do it on the air. Lena has sent every single person in the pit away.
And our demon off and tried to run with it, and so we were like, no,
Blow his brains out.
that happened.
By the way, thanks for the head.
I really hope we don't
appreciate
hard
it.
end because I have a whole scene I need to.
Did you catch Lee or did he escape?
Yeah.
It's alright. No,
We
we
escaped.
tried doing it, and then we all got teleported out. Technicality.
Everyone got teleported out, and Lena took her the head, as she rightfully belongs to.
I'm pretty sure
Yes.
I was the first person that nobody noticed who took like I think like
Yes,
15. I don't know
every
specifically
single
what it was.
player in the pit is
Forcibly kicked out and sent back up to the surface.
Yes.
Gonna crash out. Gonna crash out.
No, there was 3 people. There was Lee, there was you and Bryn, and then I believe
Julia was trying to
Yeah.
do something with the corpse.
It was rolled. There's 2 things done, and both of them got rolled for it.
For the love of God, turn off the voice changer. I can't understand.
So many 20s.
What stays in the pit happens in the pit, friend. I've seen the face of God. I am no longer scared.
I think some
Sanity.
I have been...
Portal! 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 Portal!
Understood.
I'm going home.
Oh my god.
Good shit, everyone.
What a fucking episode.
You're good dressing.
Jazzy, amazing plugging.
This was several months in the making. I've been making this story arc since season 0.
Yeah.
I've been planning, I've been plotting. I wanted this to be a big event, and you guys fucking knocked it out of the park.
So once more, So-
Also,
I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry for the fatalities because that's the role play.
Yeah, thanks that my character died. Fucking hated him. Goodbye.
Wait.
Okay. That being said, thank you all for coming. We are now in soft role play. Feel free to just hang out, chill with your characters, and
I've seen
main
God.
Also,
I am no longer scared.
Just to put it out there for all healers.
So, you have a
essentially
head.
Soft end, all
Well,
healing.
no, I
goes will be an auto
don't.
success.
It got dropped on the floor. The Sanctus has the head, and they placed it on their throne.
Huh?
Yeah, everything was dropped when everyone was thrown out. What I do have is multiple coatings of a sword worth of blood that I've collected from that marquise, which I shall be indulging.
Wait, where'd the head go? One more time?
When the Sanctus threw everyone out, everything they were carrying dropped, so the head fell off, and it didn't go with them.
We'll talk about when we're in
Only the books do that. My DMs misinterpreted that information.
Oh, that means you do have the head.
Yeah,
You can't do shit about it, because we're in neutral territory.
The library only denies the books from leaving.
I would need a roll.
Because, Iron, remember, you took the funny magnet crystal from that
I
place.
did, and nothing happened, so I was like,
Yeah,
that means you do have the head.
We're staring at the body. So at least give one of them a perception roll to see people rifling the fucking
Dude, she
deceased
one of the
fucking because our job is to not have.
fucked her.
You know that happened, obviously.
I should not have done
Yeah.
that. It was like
We have a ranger and another who's still staring at the body. So anyone else?
You know that the Dr. Brand attempted your people
For all of you,
ran.
for
You're
all
not
of
quite
you
sure. A lot
that wanted to do nighttime activity in the library, you were not banned from the library. This was like a quick little kick out while the manager of the place is doing a thing. This is basically if you want to do your nighttime activity in the library, you can.
Oh shit.
Okay.
All right, so
I got forced out, so.
So, everybody, once again, thank you very much. You guys, fantastic. This could not have happened without your help.
Talking, we can't hear you.
I know they're talking.
We can. No, we can.
Both of these characters are traumatized.
Yeah.
I would also like to point out that from a player perspective, I would like to sincerely thank all the DMs because as like us players, all of you DMs, this wouldn't be possible without you guys.
I now have a bomb-ass quote for Lee. I am no longer scared, for I have seen into the face of God.
Into the face of death itself.
Into the face of death. And come out relatively unscathed.
Do I have to pull up my shield to make sure you don't get shot by bullets by the witch hunters? Is this what's gonna happen now?
Well, if they do it now, they're gonna get fucked over because it's in the center city. Yes, anime?
I sure do hope
It will be very well noted Talia did not come back the second she was
Wait
able
till
to,
you
she
see
went back
the
to the
light
library.
oil coming back from the dead.
It's going to be noted by Lee.
Something.
Talia is not back up on the surface.
I don't care about
She went back to the library.
We've known each other since the start.
Two of the coins are gone. Both of the coins are gone. So it clearly has no difference.
Oh, he just wants closure.
Not work with that guy.
Just so you know.
Yeah. Man, you gotta love, forgetting that you, in character, explained where the runes were gonna be to leave by explaining out of character. Don't worry, that is not gonna be on the surface for long.
The mistake was rectified. The mistake was rectified. That's all I'm gonna say. It was rectified in a really cool.
Professor's so conflicted. He's like, I shouldn't let it happen. I shouldn't let it happen. But I
What's
said
the worst it could do?
Interfere.
Yep.
Which that's what happened.
Trade one problem for another.
They are not a human anymore. They are not a
whatever they were before.
Letting you know or any other DMs know, if the Witch Hunter raises their spiked gun at Lee in the middle of the city, he's just gonna press his blade onto the spike and splatter blood on the ground.
So, are you guys ready to run?
Oh, Lee's walking.
Run, why run? You're in neutral territory.
Yeah, I'm telling you this, Solar. If I'm walking out and they level that gun at me with the stake on it, Lee is going to press his hand into it and throw blood on the ground.
And the mayor just kicks open his door and goes, "I fucking said no blood on my
And that's,
street."
and that's what I've been thinking for the past few episodes. Either way, I'm gonna go calmly walk into Center City.
You're not calmly walking to Center City, you are not. Because you need to remember, I was tackling you and you have an amulet in your fucking back.
Yeah.
You're
not walking calmly.
You
We
were
are
removed
tumbling.
from the library. They do get taller.
Is she T-posing for anyone else?
You should totally go to jail.
Are we tumbling out?
Well, remember, you weren't. They didn't. You didn't fully tackle him. You guys were pretty even.
Freeze frame.
He was getting pushed
Yeah.
into the trap.
Enjoy your scar.
Basically, you all were forcefully removed from the library.
I'm sorry that happened to you, buddy. I know
Yeah,
there
okay.
was a lot that happened there.
Dude, I saw that.
No, it fell off.
Hey, but now he's scarred from my
hand. Yeah, it fell off.
Yeah.
That's one story.
And I have
don't
my
know if I
funny
should
keepsake.
give Mint a hug. I don't think she's very happy.
We ball.
We ball.
Oh wait, was it turnaround? Yes.
No.
You are now able to move.
No, that way.
Now that your power has been restored.
No, they
This way.
got fixed. That means we do. Yeah, it got fixed.
I wish it was.
I thought we were more like a nightmare.
Can someone please?
Yeah, fuck all that.
I thought I heard somebody say,
You know, it was like a
Yes, what is
came in
it?
amongst our ranks.
What are you chewing on?
Trying to crack open the skull and eat this fucker's brain.
Oh, the head was not grabbed.
Drowsy says otherwise, but I'll go with you for now. Your head, Honcho.
Who did? Wait.
Drowsy says it's only specifically books that aren't taken out of the library. So he says that the head should have been fine, but if that's
While
what
you
you're
were
saying,
getting tackled,
yeah, it fell out of my
No,
hands.
when you were getting tackled, it was starting to slip out of your hands, and then Lena came and grabbed it as she forced you guys out.
That's fair. Okay. Thanks for clarification.
Yep. Listen, I just gave you God. I just gave
Yeah.
you God and made you his sword. Be
All right, but here's the actual thing.
please.
Lee is gonna drink some Marquise blood because he got that.
Sounds good.
Talk to you later about that.
Rolling for that. With an 8, it goes down. It's savory. Unfortunately, that next step that you are still missing is barring you from going beyond.
Simply closure.
But God, fuck this motherfucker.
Threaten my Marquise recreations. Yes, Squid. How can I help you?
Where did you put her?
I'm going to ask something of you. Don't worry about it.
I wanted to give
To everyone emerging from the pit, a familiar, senile old voice can be heard off in the market area. The merchant is on
I'll
the
be back
surface.
with you in a second. Julie, I have some bad
Various
news.
curios does he have today?
All of my crystals are now gone. They are currently embedded in the roof of the library. I do not know if they're, salvageable, but you can look for them if you wish. I have garnered something much more.
See, next time I get the chance, I probably will attend.
Yeah.
Hey Buns, give me a sec. My stuff died.
Alright, perhaps there's one more rag of this. I'm gonna hand you a ichor-soaked rag. If you're hungry.
Did you hit the Henley?
No, it unfortunately did not come with me. I've learned.
Really? I thought it did. The library makes sure the books stay there. Any items you have.
That doesn't stop me from talking to Saintus, and I can go work on it later, though. I just have to ask Saintus.
Alrighty. Are you
Over.
fine?
Not all is lost.
I am alive. That's a very
Well, we have good news. All the demonic constructs are not our enemies.
Wonderful.
I see. Shit. I think one of the
And
witch hunters is
the
on
witch
its way.
hunters are coming. I see.
Greetings, Sister Iris.
Your demonic presence is skyrocketing.
Do you know how foolish you can be?
I've just seen the light, I think.
The mother's light
Darn.
shelters. But you do not take things from a marquise. I get it, you're a demon. Should have had the professor activate the trap because we were going to incinerate it.
At least I've granted someone closure.
Construct.
If it helps, I don't actually have the head. Because it did go, after all.
Oh well.
No. The other things.
They just got.
You can't do anything now to anyone that took anything from the marquise until either we're in the pit or in one of the areas. So.
Mm-hmm.
But you all did good today. Even you, demon.
Thank you.
By the way, I sense the presence of one of our own. Believe that Ren is no longer with us.
No, Ren.
But one of our witch hunt beastkin was called forth while we were setting up defenses. What happened to them?
I made short work of them when they attacked me.
You are a demon after all. I'd be careful pulling your weapons out.
He grabs his wrist.
Put that sword away. Because it is a neutral area, right? The guards on the walls would aim at you.
Put your weapons away.
Yes.
Put
Do
your
you mind
weapon
if I take
away,
Bartos inside?
or you'll be shot by the guards on the tower.
You might be in for a wonderful surprise.
Mother's light drag you all back into the light.
I'm letting some people inside if that's okay.
Huh? What was that?
Nothing. You can come up if you wish. I am no longer scared, Quinn. For I have seen into the face of death itself. Brought back something that no one else has ever done.
She is following Artos, by the way.
Sorry, we probably shouldn't come up here.
It can be told.
No, we probably shouldn't.
I cannot
No,
enter
hey,
that building
hey,
without
don't.
destroying.
I asked Leah already.
Only Julia.
I,
Artos can stay on the bottom floor. No offense.
Well, what?
You know what? Sure. All of you can come up here.
I will wait down here. I will keep people out.
What is it you're trying to find?
I am no longer scared, for I have seen into the face of death and brought someone back, for I am no longer scared.
But she is inside the door holding it shut.
To your left.
Be graceful. I have done such an act,
There might be some by the forge.
for I can never do it again.
Okay, but there's some more. Yes, these friends of mine are currently preoccupied. You know when accidents
Never again. I wish to be referred to a monster.
Your shadow's missing. What's strange?
Thank you. And then close the door.
Thank you so much.
She's just speaking her head out. They need some time.
Yes, I'm not for artists. I want to speak to them later. I'm just. I had needed to get the conversation done.
I'll make sure that they will do to you.
Take this as a lesson, Artos. This was your one chance to slip up. I cannot do this again. Get better.
We don't need them.
Be stronger.
Just need
Dry those tears.
sadly.
What happened without them?
What's it? Rest.
What is happening?
Please, rest. You need it. Please.
Both of you will note that this person does not have a shadow.
As far as I'm aware.
I'm so sorry.
Give and take. Something new.
Safe here.
A lot happened.
What?
I had a talk with Julia.
I wasn't anymore.
Brought back from the brink of
Wonderful conversation.
no, from death itself.
Wonderful conversation. Hurt like hell, too.
There must have been a price to pay.
Do you know that the afterlife is in a god's ribcage?
I
Very
was
interesting.
never sure.
Lee, what did you have to pay for this?
Nothing I wouldn't do already. You see, in the short months of me being alive here, alive here, I've come to remember how all life is precious. Now all deserve it equally, save for some. Those who are not granted rest, past their time. Those of undeath, and those of corruptive natures down below. Those that have lost their way, that seek closure. I will give them their closure. If anyone knows Hades' ideology and symbology, this looks like some sort of religious blade to Hades. Lee was fighting with it in the library. I never took myself as the paladin type, personally, but you know.
Lee, I have a question I want to ask.
What is that, Artos?
In the future, I was thinking of creating an order of people that will see to the evil's destruction. Would you like to be a part of that order?
As long as I get to pick and choose, because I might have some feelings still.
You will be there, and you will be one of the
You
heads.
guys know there's food being cooked down here.
Very well. I accept.
Thank you. 1,000 thank yous, and I will fall on any blade that comes your way, or Azura's, or Julia's.
Now, the biggest thing is we gotta figure out what next to do with Azura here. Because, well, they've had an ultimatum this morning. I know that's the last thing you'd want to think about now after, you know, having a walk with me in the ribcage of a god.
I put the paper in there at the top.
I thought I was going to have to write a...
I put...
Yeah.
What is this? It is a letter from my family.
Do you wish to...
The nobles.
You read, it says, leave Lee, or don't leave Lee. If you don't leave Lee, you lose your nobility, and Artos will essentially be allowed to kill you. And he's reinstated as a knight.
We need to debate what we'll do there, but I'm sure we can wait an hour or two.
I would argue that's the one you found here.
I honestly was going to leave the family. Don't want to be a knight for them. Don't want to be bound by that stupid contract.
I denied you, but somehow it was...
They reinstated me. Well, the witch hunters got told. I told someone. They found out a lot.
Don't mind, I made some... I'm not gonna question it. I made something to eat. I'm going to head home.
Alright.
It's nice
Thank
to
you.
have you back.
Thank
Sakura.
you, stranger.
I've learned something, by the way. I can only, absorb one, like, that's where that went wrong with the other you gave me. Well, they gave me.
I see. I took portions as well during the fight.
How do you feel? Stronger?
I think it mostly went to her, and he had called out to her as well, while he laid dead. Mention of sister. But because that's the moment. Azura, I would imagine you're not going to adhere to this. Good. Regardless, it is your choice, but I
The
think
issue with...
as a family you found here is far better.
While we're here,
Artos,
ah,
whomever else you deem part of that.
Do you want me to write a letter of resignation and your uncompliance?
I'm dead, do they not?
Sorry, what?
I think everyone else thinks I'm dead, do they not? Unless anyone said anything.
I have not stated anything out. I think we're gonna get you a mask and some new clothes. You won't be leaving this house for a few days. Okay.
I will
Make sure you
We're gonna even get you some hair dye. None of that black stuff.
No.
Meanwhile, though, because I am rather hyped, I guess you can say, if you want to help me fuck with the mage hunters in a very small way, if at any point they try to raise your, well, the Irish one, that likes to tote by pointing their guns at people, even in the city, do me a favor the next time they do it, just stab your hand on them and just splatter your blood. That's one way to get the mayor coming.
Understood.
I am no longer scared.
Neither am I. I am sure she has grown a fair amount in power. If I can get her to absorb one of the gems, that might also...
You have the shrapnel in the roof of the library. I welcome you to Gibson. I don't believe I need it any longer.
Understood.
I have grown to something much more, I believe. Much more. I am the harm of
Probably get
Hades.
that armor that's covered in blood off.
Probably.
Also, you don't have to create a thing for my broken horn.
Azura with a 14,
Repaired.
you will realize that her wounds have yet to be tended to. She is still bleeding.
Are you bleeding everywhere?
I am?
You are most
I still think
definitely.
the adrenaline is still in effect.
Sorry.
Oh, by the way, Azura,
Yes.
I kind of slit the man's throat that stabbed you in the back. Probably let you know. He's alive, but demonic blood in a wound, that's gonna scar really bad.
Let's remove this jacket of yours.
But needless to say, Azura, you're not going into the pit for the next week. Do you understand me? I know you want to help, but not anytime soon. Try and get work in the clinic. Find safer ways. I cannot do this another time. I will not lose you.
You will see two fairly deep wounds, both from the Marquis. A stab and stab is here. The slash is across her chest.
Right. Need to handle the slash, I'll take the stab.
I hadn't even realized.
And that cost.
I know. I want to help.
Ronvit wanted to talk. Lee, how do we want to handle that?
Alright, that's just
he
great.
had no idea
Guess
that
I'll
you were
sit here
even
and wait.
gone.
He'll be sworn into secrecy on his honor. And, how is your wound?
Oh, yeah, with time.
Put some light.
Very well.
I'll probably be away for a few days, though.
I will ask you for your help explaining this
I
to
still
me.
have to process.
I still don't quite get that.
I can explain it later.
Yes, but also I'm going to, see if I can stop by the library tonight and have a small nibble if that's okay.
If the librarians haven't already grabbed the body and disposed of it,
No, I'm
they will
enjoying. Yes.
I'm sure the mayor will come for me for the head eventually.
Well, that's why I just want to get my closure in and maybe a snibble on that brain.
That's Siegfried.
We'll see.
We'll see. But also,
Otherwise, I have to process the fact that my husband's still alive. Or came back to life, rather.
I want to say two things to you. One, Hades still remembers you. And two, thank you.
No, I gotta speak to Zura. We had to talk yesterday.
Mortal affection.
So I came.
How rare.
Wrap it back up and finish it and so
Out
on.
of character, does he know?
Appreciate it nonetheless.
Nope.
But I suppose I have a sister to welcome. But I will do that when you are more...
Oh, I know out of character. Never mind. Yeah, I do. I'm just not this character. He's out.
Aware.
Past that. Either way, we'll go find out.
Come inside, please.
No, I'm waiting for a friend. Just get out of my hair, please. I don't even know who even are you and why are you in my friend's house? Oh God.
It's Julia. I apologize.
Julia.
I'm still gonna make you that cat. More so a casing at this point. It'll be a memorial for this day. Okay?
And you see the two gentlemen in front of you directly, dragging the vice
Okay.
president of the Republic of Freeman by his feet, head dragging against stone to the Freeman territory.
Do you want
Oh, I've just had a realization. I think. I might have slit the throat of the vice president of the Freemans. Oh, that's fun. Whoops. I think he landed.
No, it'd be a bit embarrassing if I did that, and he's.
no, he's not currently
put on
here.
some tea.
Alright, thank you very much. I'll go find him.
So you do fine. Are you doing fine?
Sorry for.
I am alive.
I see that
Arthas.
you all had a very difficult.
I'm sorry, there's a lot of noises going on.
I'm sorry,
I apologize.
wasn't able to save you.
You're fine. I cannot go in that building anyway without destroying it on accident, so.
Didn't want
I'm coming out.
many people near me.
I'll have to look.
Well, sorry for your loss.
It's.
Do you think you
There
could?
you go.
Usually demons don't have that feeling.
What?
This
Want
is
me to
new to
lie?
you, is
Wait,
it?
To think I'm emotionless is rather rude. I've experienced this before.
So it's not first time. A lot of creatures would not believe you, knowing that.
What about all the people that were there?
Now your hair is completely white, and you were so worried about it during this morning.
Should I not?
It's
We have.
Say
It's
preoccupied with the scene.
what was that happening?
Understood.
Yes.
I don't even explain it to you.
That she is dead. I thought you were going to say the other. I apologize.
Alright, this is something that comes and goes now. For a different reason.
And you said you have seen God now, huh?
Don't let that go around.
I know I'm stupid. I know I fucked up.
There's been
A few times, but I'm trying to do
Hmm.
the right thing. I was just telling him.
Why is Ronda unconscious?
Cause I don't know. I told him that Zora was dead.
Fit, are you awake?
You can't.
Just crying.
Well, you are not aware of what you are.
sorry about that. It's
lost
fuck. It's been a long
No,
day.
Is he in the house?
Because he was unconscious when we brought him in.
It'll take time for me to process.
Hey, I gotta find Azura now. I don't have time for this. It's about no matter. It's like some.
Okay, he's going through the stages of grief.
What?
Denial.
What are you talking about? What do you mean denial?
It's best if she heard the story from him or her.
Okay, so he's being a part of this now.
Yes, but he needs to tell nobody.
Why? He's like the least reliable person in the world.
Lee has already stated.
That he is going to be one of them?
Get the fuck out of here.
Whatever the...
That is not your concern.
What is everyone fucking talking? What do you mean? Okay.
I have to go deal with the things outside.
They're grieving. Tell him we're on it. Yes.
Swear him to secrecy on his honor.
What's out there?
I don't want any bullshit.
Some sort of beast.
What?
Lena's gonna explain this to me, so I know better to help you.
What are you talking about? God damn it! It's alright. We have to speak. We have to speak about. That's a bit awkward in front of Lee. How's Elazar regarding business?
Oh, fuck. Gwyn, perception check. With a 5, you can clearly see that both of them seem very, very exhausted.
Listen, I understand it's been a long day for you guys. Siege and all that, but I need you to like wake the fuck up right now and
I need to explain something to you, Unbig. Azura received an awful letter in the mail. An awful letter that basically says your family's disowning her. She managed to fake her death in the pit. And nobody knows besides the ones in this building that she is alive. I want you to swear on your secrecy and your honor of a knight. And not a word spreads that she still lives. I honored your duel, and even though I lost.
I swear out front of House Clerch that this is information that will not leave this room.
Good man. Rise. She's going to be getting new clothes and a mask. She will not be going into the pit for a while.
It is good to see you amongst the living in that case. I was quite worried for a second there.
Small comfort. Slight warmth.
Elazar not. We'll always be friends and I'll always be here for you. Don't think that changes anything.
I appreciate it.
Appreciate you, my friend.
Needless to say, I think this is our last warning that we are no longer able to fuck about and do half-assed measures.
Yep.
No more risks.
Oh, you guys pushed the bed together. I thought that was just a big ass bed.
Someone from down the stairs.
I'm thinking of making renovations. Thank you for being understanding, Ludwig.
Of course. I assume both of you in that case have a lot to talk about, and I want to be in your room for that.
But you're really asking me to leave her side now so you can talk? It's been a tiring day.
No. Be at his side. I'm just saying I'll get out of her room. Oh, she also may recover. It is getting quite late after all, so.
Okay.
Yes, the two of you enjoy your day. I'll be out around outside, sulking about.
I will catch you tomorrow, brother.
One moment.
Going to gather up my things and depart as well for the night.
Tea, I assume.
Tea for her. Tea for her. Yeah.
Julie, are you leaving?
There's enough for another 3 cups.
Because I want to
Down
talk
there.
to
Thank
you
you.
about that note.
I'll indulge.
The one I have to send back.
Thank you, Quinn.
Yeah. Is it alright if I continue to check in on her? Make sure.
I'll make a suspicion, like a...
I said sorry about that.
I can check in on your health as well. And also, I just tell the mage hunters I'm keeping an eye on you. That kind of.
No, I can still affiliate myself with the roses.
Oh, I suppose both of us have, we've seen death in the face, I guess.
You plan leaving?
I'm sure you can still assist in the peace talks, though.
Resignation from a house.
Sorry, I'll let you two be.
Thank you.
Reinstated as a knight, and I don't want to be a part of that anymore.
I'll
Granted, I was a slave, and technically
talk
I'm
to
under
you
the
later, I
contract.
guess.
But I
Hey,
told
well.
them to go fuck off.
Tomorrow then. That's
If there's anything you need me to get
Right.
for you,
If you can go ahead and go to the clinic, I believe Bryn has crafted some clarity potions for us.
Has what?
Clarity potions, for minded ailments.
Hold on.
2 of them.
If she doesn't, I can just brew you some.
Yes.
Now why are you doing a Hispanic accent? I'm supposed to be the only one with a Hispanic accent. Why are you starting to give them a shit?
Hang on, I need to do some humor. There's a...
I'm not done with you.
Quite racist bastard. People can have different kinds of accents. I'm being
What the fuck you mean racist? No, it's just an
You
infectious.
know what? I'm not having that.
Picking up on my accent because I have too much.
I'll see you in a moment.
Like Spanish food. I'm the spicy one. Fuck off.
Huh?
Sure, you talk to spicy.
I'll bring it.
Hey, yo.
Oh, she
Are
died.
they dead? They died. Fuck.
Dead as fuck. They have to talk about something too.
Anyway, Julia.
Hopefully they'll be.
Let's go.
They are making contact with a higher being.
Oh my god, I'm dying.
Well, it seems most of your, well, all your wounds are gone.
Next. No.
Even the sentimental ones, I guess. Didn't you say the ones on your arms were from your siblings?
Yeah, a lot of rivalry, I would like to say.
Well, I don't know if you still have your lycanthropy, and Lena says she'll explain it to me later. But you definitely changed. Definitely
I
changed.
don't understand what happened to me at all.
You were of Hades. That's all I know. One of his blessings. More than like,
People are so crazy.
I am crazy. I walked through the afterlife and went to God in the face, death in the face, and I asked for you back. And they said, I admire your love. But your team is going to be getting cold, so
I've been lightly sipping on it.
Hmm.
So, I think you should get some too. It's very nice.
I'll get some in a moment. I just need to calm myself.
You set this over there real quick.
I hope that's what you were asking.
Oh my god, they're fast.
I'm so sorry.
I was ready for you to rip me apart. I was a coward. We had a plan and I just panicked. Wasn't fast enough. I didn't drink the potion. And then the Witchhunters, they have a demon Azura. They have a demon, a blue hound thing. I almost killed it, but it got away with some sort of blessing.
Things are a bit fuzzy for me still, but
Not only I consume Vice President of the Freeman stabbed you in the back with a dagger, paralyzed you and tried to feed you a potion, and that's what killed you. I slit his throat. It was a rapier, however, so it didn't cut too bad. But demon blood got in his wound. Will not be scarring nicely. If you were not by my side now, I would be hunting him to the ends of this city. I am no longer scared. For I have seen into the face of death and come out unscathed. Is his arm. I hear there's a merchant in town. I might check if there's any interesting things for sale. If he's still here.
let's go check. I'll wait here.
Yes, I'm going to leave you alone for but a few moments. Or a few minutes. Okay?
Sure, everything will be fine.
However, well,
You're fine. If you need a rest, the bed's in the
he's gonna drape his coat over you. Try to rest a little. Be comfy at least. Hope you know you're visible. Rupert.
Am I invisible or visible?
You're visible, I see you. The more you know.
Back again.
I was gonna say, I wonder what kind of paralytic you've gotten yourself into, but I'm glad I didn't fix you.
in front of
I
my
do
face.
need
Yes.
to hunt down that witch hunter.
Oh.
Good to see you got it okay.
Yes, same to you.
I hear the merchant's here. I want to see if there's anything interesting if it isn't gone yet.
That might be good actually. A merchant is more important right now.
Let's see.
Oh. Perhaps I have missed him. It's my window. That's unfortunate. Or perhaps he's simply in the tavern. Who's to know at this point? The merchant has left, unfortunately.
I see.
Hmm.
We were in the pit. Me and a few others. And
Why?
it's hard to describe the
Arm.
pit. It's almost like
Bonitis.
it's trying to tell you a story, but it's doing it in like the shittiest way possible.
A fickle bitch
You
is
go
what
to
I
a
usually say.
location that you've never seen before. You've gone to a place that makes no sense to the place. Tundras,
Aye, that will take a moment
deserts,
to cook.
cave systems that are 1,000 years old.
Give that a
My
moment.
arm seems.
You go in,
My
you
arm
see
seems
things,
honestly.
and
Yes, yours.
it's almost like it's trying to inform you of something.
Come on. There we go.
And
Really? No, you could.
I had
Adrenaline is
a
causing nervous
vision,
system to
like
crack irrationally.
there was a rip in the stone wall that shouldn't have been there. It just formed itself.
But yes,
We traveled through it.
I appreciate. For
Somehow,
look after stitches.
I ended up somewhere else entirely. The rest of the group was in a different
Besides-
location.
I sadly don't
Okay,
believe I
so
will be fighting.
anomaly in the fabric of reality. That's great.
I think I'd rather just stick to learning craft.
And we don't close the door because
Please
people
stay
get
up with
paid for
that.
going in there. And
Oh, you get 100 gold for finding a specific rock that that the mayor wants. Like, there's little rocks everywhere. You find them, you bring them to the mayor, 100 gold. That's a lot of money for most people.
Huh.
Greetings.
Wow. Where did you come from?
Me and my brothers, we escaped. The servants of the Marquis, they were haunting us. We survived.
You seem broken.
Physically, yes. But my programming remains intact.
Pressman. Yeah, I'm
Looks like you
equally
need a
as
rim job.
confused. Hey yo, anyways. Well, if your brothers need someone who can fix you, I am someone who can do that.
Are you truly who you think you are?
I am ZA043.
should have just jumped off the fucking cliff.
I am someone who can fix you and your brothers. If you need someone to go to. With time, of course. You seem rather...
I understand.
Spread the word. Perhaps if I see you tomorrow, I'll work on some of you.
Understood. Pardon me. Where should we go to get these repairs?
This is where I live, but I can't have you staying in here. You're a bit messy. Look for me when I'm walking in the streets. If we cross paths, I'll take looks at you, and if I can't repair you, I'll at least clean you up.
Would you be able to replace my arm?
With time, maybe. Probably wouldn't be able to give you something functional at first, but I can work on you. That's for certain. We just need time.
That would be appreciated.
But I have had a long night, and I must sit to rest. Though I will help you and your kin.
Well,
The merchant was gone by the time I got there. However, apparently there was some war forged. If you can believe that. That were in the library, that were being chased by the Marquise's people.
What does that mean?
It means I have people that I'm going to help. So I might have a new method of helping myself. Simple tweak here, a
If anything, let me know.
rewriting there. Potentially. More than likely, when the late night is late, I will be heading back to the library. If you wish, you may come with me, but I will drench you, if you understand. Not taking any risks. Jesus Christ. Holy shit, can you give me a second? What? Fucking ding dong ditchers.
This is quite odd. Oh, they're getting ding dong ditched.
No, come here, come here, come here.
Oh.
was him, officer.
Hello there. What did I do?
I will not be harassed on my private domicile.
robbed you of your wheel.
Guards, take him
Did
away.
I rob his Jew? Oh.
I will not be harassed on my private domicile.
Pay the fine.
Pay the fine to the guardsman.
How much do I have to pay for this silly wheel that I've never seen before?
You took my wheel? That's my favorite wheel.
Pay the fucking fine.
Pay the fine.
Which one? What, how much is it? What does he
Pay
find?
the fine or get 200 gold.
That's insane.
Per knob, per screw.
Can you give me a new wheel?
That's a
That was my
silly
favorite wheel. Don't you diss my
I've never seen
wheel.
that wheel a day in my life. Fuck your wheel.
Where's your wheel? Pay the wheel. Pay the
Guardsman, run his fade.
Fuck that deal.
Understood. Dancing.
Oh,
Fucking stupid drow.
One witch hunter down, all according to plan.
Purple. Purple skin. Looking.
It's okay.
Big.
Oh my god.
Fucking purple. Looking.
Hit him with something. That is an order.
Hey, no violence in town.
Fucking idiot.
How dare you cause violence in this town? That is illegal! Hold him down! Hold him! Hold him! Hold him! Violence in town!
Stand down! I don't know.
He's disappeared!
He's behind you. You're coming. Why is that one in here?
Are you a cracker by chance?
Yes, this is not a place for you.
With a 12 rounded, you evade the nut punch and you strike down, but the plate holds true.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. No, this is a private domicile. I'm gonna have to ask you to at least get out. I'm sure you got this. Pushes Zero gently, locks door.
Come on, I don't want to be out here, please.
Then get to the clinic or somewhere else safe.
I'd rather not be out here any longer than I need to,
Fine.
please.
Now you're in here.
I don't know what's going on out there. It's like everyone's fucking possessed. You got...
Oh fuck, the deputy's out here. Hey, don't stain my wall with your blood. Don't you smear my window. Ah.
Oh. Oh. Two sides in me.
Lee, from outside, you can hear screams of the guards shouting "riot, riot" in the streets.
Everything will be
You can hear
fine.
plated
Just
boots
stay
in
in
the
your
distance.
house.
Yes.
There's just people on the road who are being a little bit violent, and we're handling it.
Guardsman, the one with the tail, they hurt my house with their body. Pay the fine. He doesn't pay the fine.
Understood.
You see, I'm actually friends with the constable. I've done him a favor a few times. We're on iffy terms.
Huh? Yeah, I have no idea what's going on out there. You know, it's ironic. The most normal person around here seems to be the demon.
Anyways, I'm gonna still be here, but I need to do a bit real quick.
Oh, okay.
What are you doing? I don't understand.
bait your do.
Riots in the streets, they say. Riots in the streets, they say. I'm in the floor. I feel like I'm on the floor.
No, your feet are flat. You're just a little weird.
I see.
And other truth.
Greetings, Professor. There's currently a riot in the streets.
Wow, lovely.
Damn, one of the professor's legs are broken.
Both of my legs are broken.
I heard there was a riot in the
Clean up
streets.
the dead bodies off the ground.
I heard there was a riot in the streets.
Yes. We're on vid. Attacked one of our guardsmen. In cold blood. Killed them. Heartlessly.
What?
Definitely did.
Fuck you in
Totally
particular.
wasn't me attacking him.
Okay, the bit's over now. Thank you.
Walks up and decks a guard. Oh, God, that's disorienting when you're face first in those.
Yeah, it's a bit finicky. And I'm also lagging, so.
Not gonna take.
I have mine up here. It's okay.
Okay, I'm back.
I'll put it on the ribbon.
My door!
I have slain the demon! You no longer have to worry about him! He is dead!
You kind of appeared and left from my house earlier.
Equivio respawning.
You may have slain me today, but there will not be a next time.
What happened again?
So
Damn,
I'm just
real
gonna
miasma
take that-
hours.
Drink that tea.
I'm gonna grab that picture, then I'm gonna pass out.
Also, Nick, why is the candle? Hold on, let me be visible. Why is the candle here, but the flame on the wine glass?
Thank you for noticing. I'm going to write that down, or I'm gonna completely forget one or the other.
So, I don't know what's happening out there.
I think it's calmed down. I think you're safe to go back to your clinic.
I don't live at the clinic.
Well, wherever you live, Quinn. Wherever you live. I think it's safe to go there.
Yeah. Alright. Bren didn't have any, RT elixirs, so I'm gonna brew some myself overnight.
Thank you.
How many do you need?
Preferably two.
Or do you want two?
Yeah, we both have the issues, but perhaps if only one is able, then so be it.
Gotcha. Where should I put the dirty dish?
That's why I'm thinking maybe only one. It's just good to have them in case, you know. There's actual traumas, though. Not anything weird.
Right?
Seriously, dying sucks.
Did you know that the afterlife is in a dead god's ribcage?
I didn't know lots of things.
That's ominous as fuck.
Yeah, it is. But yes, thank you, and we'll see about those potions.
Alright. Gotcha.
Good to see you made it out alive, though.
Where do you want me to put
There should be,
the dirty,
Just set it on the, stove. I'll wash that out eventually.
You're gonna need to look behind me.
I don't know how to process any of it.
Just don't think about it for now. Lena, she's gonna explain it to me and probably explain it to you too. So we're at least all in the dark.
I think we both need rest.
Yes, we do both need rest. And we can get some more rest in the library later. We'll be back before dawn.
This is...
Either way, I feel like that tea's kicking in, you know?
that normal Hoover tea.
With how everything was going, you probably shouldn't have taken that many.
It's okay. We lost one to the cause. It's okay. See you later in my dreams. Good old freak, right?
So, time to end stream.